Look. Title. Stream title. That's what I was doing. Just scrolls online. Click done. Mark of odd. And I think we're good to go. I grabbed a ton of screenshots of all of those group moments actually. Radio, where are we? This one too. I've done a bit of changing since we were last on. So when we were last on, I had AUI. I've since switched over on recommendation from Dark Raiden. I switched over to Bandit UI, and I'm using that instead. It took me a little while to get set up, about an hour and a half actually, just to get the basics down, and then I started tweaking, which took another whole hour just getting things sorted. But I think it paid off. While I will admit, AUI having the vanilla health bars and the stamina bar, health bar, and magicka bar, looking part of the UI from AUI was amazing. I missed the visual style AUI had because it blended in seamlessly with the base game. There was no conflict of themes. Bandit! Unless there's a way to modify the themes, Bandit doesn't have any quote-unquote vanilla UI. It's a changed user interface, which I admit, it's easier to read. I will admit that, way easier to read, and it gives you your own, well, AUI probably gave you your own color palette too, choice. But I've already gone in and changed a couple of things to suit how my brain works. Blue for tank, orange for DPS, green for healer, awkwardly also green for me. So if I ever don't play healer, that would be a little confusing, but I think it's all set and ready to go. Unless by some freak accident I log in and accidentally find my settings wiped, we should be fine. Get myself set up properly here. Oh, I know you just said you got back from... Sorry. Chris, you said you got back from London. If you want to jump on, I'll be happy to do some daily stuff. I'm not going to be doing trials or late game content or anything like that. I'm mostly just going to be daily randoms with an XP scroll, getting some levels, more champion points, and trying to figure out where I want to go with my champion point loadout. But I'll figure it out. Have I closed Steam, friends? Not. Why is the Steam overlay giving me... Should I reboot? I need that closed. I had about a week's hiatus as well, but I finally hit level 50. Regular level 50. Now I'm up to champion points level 60. You fly through those champion points pretty quick. But I also have, I don't know if it's an ESO plus thing, but I have a bonus. It's enlightened mode or something where I just earn like triple the amount of champion points. Plus using those scrolls as well. I might pop one of my more high XP bonuses today. I close Francis. Thank you. If I pop one of the high XP bonuses, I might be able to get to level 100 on the first raid of the first dungeon of the day. If you want to jump on, I'll be doing my crafting stuff first and a bit of questing. So I'm happy to push back the dungeon scroll and turning in the crafting writs until you jump on if you want. If you're interested, I don't know if you're still suffering from jet lag or anything. I don't know how far away London is from your regular time schedule. Well, it wouldn't be that drastic a change, I think. So, the offer's on the table if you want. I do prefer grouping up with people I know as opposed to randoms. I've had, it's not bad experiences, it's just, it feels empty. So many times where you just join a random group for a dungeon and they'll run through, take every shortcut, you finish within 10 minutes, and especially as a healer, I wasn't able to keep up because the sprint bonuses everyone else had would just go twice as fast as me. And on top of that, if they needed healing, they just died. If they didn't need healing, you felt useless because you would just catch up, loot all the dead bodies, and move on to the next pile of dead bodies. It's nicer to have people I know. Then you feel less intrusive to just go, hey, wait up a sec, you know? It's super frustrating when they skip entire parts of the dungeon, especially when you, well, I say especially when you have an XP scroll, right? But I don't know, maybe there's a min-maxy thing where XP scroll and just churning out more dungeons is worth it? Hard to tell. Once you get the bonus, maybe it is better to just speedrun a dungeon with the XP scroll equipped. Chilling on CK3 at the moment. Chicken Kingdom 3. Crunchy Kitchen. Civilization. I don't know. I'm gonna keep guessing. Hey! Almondine 200. Embroidery 200. Nice. I'm earning my own profit! Look! I bought... okay, look, yes, Mama Raiden has bankrolled us quite drastically, right? Definitely has bankrolled us. But this is all my money! I spent every cent Mama Raiden gave me on mats, guild purchases, and then she bankrolled me again to buy a bloody house. But, this is mine. I'm actually 100,000-aire of my own volition. It's a proud moment for me. Considering I was, like, when I started out, I was selling stuff like weapons for scraps. You know, you pick up a sword with ornate trait and you just go sell it for 100 and you're like, yes, thank you, I can afford a potion. But I've been getting into guild trading, and it's super lucrative if you're going out and doing crafting stuff, especially while you have ESO Plus equipped. It's a time drain. It's boring. Yes. But if you just put a day into collecting crafting materials, you can make so much gold selling it on guild stores. I don't have the ability to use stuff like tempering alloy and all of those high-level crafting mats at the moment. So basically anything I pick up that's purple or gold or selling for an unusually high price with actual tracks of being sold, I'm going on there and dropping them. The only thing I'm not doing is those mimic stones because they're premium currency. But I should have a couple of, is it Kuta? These sell for 3,800 each. That's the average from TTC. The add-on called Merchant Madness or something? What is it? Let's have a look. Master Merchant, there you go. Master Merchant will actually tell you if any have sold in the last X amount of days, which is way more reliable for actually tracking what a price of an item is. The only thing is it tracks the average price. It only tells you one price point. But, still, I That's basically been my whole thing. I'll go out, I'll collect a bunch of runestones, I'll get a dozen kuta, sell them for 3,800, I'll drop it down to like 3,500 to try and undercut the price. And you guarantee a sale, basically, if anyone finds the guild store or checks it up on TTC. You know what's actually funny? I think the MM price, 7 sales for 16 items in 40 days. I think a good half of that might have been me. So I might be setting the average there a little bit, but... Another one is the Mundane Runes. Mundane Runes are super common and are worth 1,000 septims each on Guild Store. So put them up for 1,000 each, flat rate. And you can sell 50 of them, 100 of them, because they're so common. I don't know how to use them yet, though. That's the thing. Basically, I'm selling crap I can't use. I call it crap, but it isn't. It's all crafting materials that I will eventually need, right? But I don't need it right now, so I'm investing in my present self and absolutely screwing over future self. Because if I ever need to buy any of these mats back, I'm definitely trading at a loss for anything that I've traded out. But how much space do I have? I sold 5. So let's grab some stuff out then. I think I could sell... Lord, zircon plating increases quality from superior to epic quality. For jewelry crafting, okay, that one I might actually need to keep. That's 70,000 septims though. 2 sales, 3 items in the last 38 days, tracking at 70,000. That's a lot of money, but there's a catch. I have a ton of jewelry crafting writs that need these. I'm pretty sure I need epic quality jewelry crafting writ. That could hurt in the future. I definitely need to find out how to grind for that item as opposed to buy it, because otherwise I'm going to be bankrupt. Or I can desperately hope the price goes down. It's a bit of a whimsical thinking. What can we grab to put on sale though? Leather scraps going for 3 minimum, average 40. Because I'm not crafting with the low level stuff anymore either. Like thick leather scraps and thick leather, I'm never gonna craft with that, likely ever again. Tar I need because I have low level not enchanting, it's alchemy. So tar, I have a ton of those. Probably, they don't sell for much. Put them up for 10 each, I think. 3 more items. Spider silk I could probably get rid of because I don't need that anymore for writs. What else do I have a surplus of? Rubido leather I think I need to keep because that's actually a higher tier crafting item than what I have access to. And I think I'll probably sell the high level enchanting stuff. Look. I also love how absolutely... what's the word? Oh, we're getting mundane runes. I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take 70 and I'll split that 2 ways so we can take 1 more, and I think I'm gonna take Kuta. I absolutely love how you can actually take advantage of people selling and undercutting the price, and you can up the price and sell it at average and still make sales sometimes. I had a bunch of people that were selling trait goods. So if I go in here, browse, it was materials, trait material. There were a ton of people selling stuff like this for 2 or 3 septims per item, per unit, which was dirt cheap. I would buy a stack of 200 for a couple of 100 septims. And then you flip them, put them on the market yourself, or even double that, and even after tax, you're still earning super huge amounts of profit. when they're selling that low, you can still double their price and still undercut the market and still earn profit. You can very much take a tycoon approach to the trading on this game. Alright, I need materials. Let's have a look. Split stack. Split stack. Maybe we do this first, shall we? Get rid of the important one. Stack. Hang on. Hang on. Split. 50. 50 and 20. Put the mundane rune up for 1,000 each. Gives me 50,000 septims. Like that immediately. Just super huge amounts of money. Put the other ones up. I think I have a price remembered. Root over 3,200. Yeah, I probably am undercutting the price a bit too much. If we've had 7 sales over 16 items, I probably might be undercutting it a bit too much. If the merchant price is higher than that, so I might. 3,400. I'll pay for the tax, last cut listing fee, and I get the 3,200 I previously. We'll put the other stuff back. Because I don't mind, like, I naturally end up collecting crafting materials anyway, so it's nice to be able to get paid for just going out.
These are uncertain times.
Doing what I'm doing anyway.
Fortunately, you can count on us. We're not going anywhere.
What did I... Okay, so what are my listings up? Anything... I might actually need to take a quick break before I get too invested in the game. I'm also gonna need to go get my crafting. I don't have weird quests. Field, long last law. Velest wants me to perform a task. Speak to Velest. Is that like in a place on the map somewhere? Up to the hooded. Where is this? Is this in Skyrim? Is this in the Reach? Stonefalls. Stonefalls. No, okay. That's almost Morrowind. Probably abandon that then. Lost law. Rid of.
I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
But I am going to take a quick break, actually, before I get too involved. I need to go stretch my legs and
Keep an eye out for halfway.
make sure I'm looking after myself. Oh. I'll be back in a second. Go anywhere. I have Soul Trap equipped again. I've got myself in so much trouble having Soul Trap equipped before. I have to be double careful that I don't accidentally press one while facing anyone with a yellow coloured health bar. Why does my passive window... I think I have an hour left. Someone else playing the lute. Is that an NPC? I thought the NPCs normally sing when they play the lute. I didn't pay attention to... Bell height. Do I have a bell height? Refined into level 46 to level 50. Oh wait. I will do the in height. Because that's what I've actually run out of moonstone too. Tragic. No jewelry crafting writ. Pulverized debellium. Can I actually craft with a different material today? Nope. Still only copper. 400 hours into the game, still can't craft with anything besides pewter and copper. I would love if jewelry crafting actually let you go into pottery making. Pewter pottery and pewter cutlery is super common throughout all of the Empire. It would be really nice to sort of be able to get access to that as jewelry crafter. Furniture items, I guess you'd call them. And to that extent, maybe you can. Just that jewelry and furniture are obviously two different things. I don't have any jewelry crafting gadgets. Oh. Which one? 46? I'm one away. Actually need more nickel. How many do I have? 5. 2 per. Is it? Yes, it's 2 per both. So I need... If I have 5 writs, I turned one in, 4 left, so that's 48 times 2 is 96 of both. I have 96 nickel. I'm halfway to getting, almost halfway to getting enough heartwood. It's the worst curse of my life was finding out. Those crafting writs don't require 1, but 2 of everything. Or more, even. Armor? I did blacksmithing, didn't I? Visionary woodworker. Let's check. Woodworker, provisioner, Skyrim, Jazz Bay, blue. What? It's done. Let's craft Super Magica. I don't think I can. Missing items or traits? Or traits, that's new. Sip of Magica. Acquire Wormwood 3 of 3. Oh, Chris! I figured it out! Crusader Kings 3.
Kura, Denis, Ta.
Took me a while, but I got there. The only thing we're missing is reagents or traits. An odd combo. I haven't messed with the champion point system. We get 4 passives thing per... We have craft. Looks like an assassin. Warfare. Fitness. One, I guess. That's... Increase your gold gained by 2% each? What's a stage? Increase the amount of gold you find in treasure chests and safe boxes. 10%. Oh, okay. 2% per tick. So you just add ticks. We also have out of sight. Reduces the radius you can be detected while sneaking. When you resurrect yourself for another player, you have 33% chance not to consume a soldier. Use full damage. Alright, let's have a look. Peek. Improve your master with mounts removing all mount stamina cost outside of combat. Increases your mount speed. 10% chance to gain double per stage. 10% chance per stage. Up to 50% chance to double the resource gained. 75% chance, no, 75% reduction in time it takes to harvest. Cost of sneak, cost of repairing your armor. Out of combat movement speed. Chance not to consume potion or poison. Chance of higher quality fish. Chance of catching higher quality fish akin to fishing with another player. Do you get bonuses for fishing with other people? And a stack with other similar bonuses. Decreases the time it takes for a fish to bite by 25%. Friends in low places. Remove 1,000 gold from your bounty once per day when committing a crime where bounty is added. Let's try that again. Removes 1,000 gold from your bounty once per day when committing a crime where bounty is added. Current bounty must be at or greater than 1,000 gold. So if you have 999, doesn't matter. Isn't that the same as that? Where is it? Wasn't there a reduced radius of sneak somewhere else? Reduce the cost of wage shrine. Oh, that's manual usage. Higher quality loot when pickpocketing. You can kill an enemy with a blade of woe. When you kill an enemy with blade of woe, you become invisible for 5 seconds after a short delay while distracting the enemy. Under this effect, you can cast Blade of Woe again. There is no way that just says kill people for free with no consequence, go invisible, and do it again. Right? There's no way that's what it works as. When you kill an enemy with Blade of Woe, become invisible for 5 seconds after a short delay. Got it. So you can still be seen. Value of fenced items increased. Oh, we have a secret one here. Movement speed pen. So increases crafting inspiration gain by 10% per stage. So there is some crafting stuff in here. Just really doesn't seem... Weapon enchantments having a 10% chance not to consume a charge would be nice. And then you have the Harvester, Master Gatherer. Escaping from a guard wipes 20% of your current heat, but not... Crafting inspiration up to 45% bonus. Or is that... No, that's 3 ticks. So that's the cost there, not... Improves the chance of extracting, working, blacksmith, clothing, and jewelry crafting ingredients and allows the refining of more powerful resin, tempers, tannings, and platings. Alright, well, have a look at fitness, because I'm pretty sure that one's not going to be one I'm interested in. Bash damage, crowd control immunity, walking fortress. What? Wind chaser, walking fortress, survivor's spite. You have magnifying glasses. Interesting. I have points. See, this is the thing, right? I have points in all of these. So in some way, I do have to use of all of these trees at some point, right? Have a look at warfare. We have staving death. Reduces damage taken from non-player attacks by 5%. Reduces damage you take from martial attacks by... Healing taken by 1%. Reduces damage taken by direct damage attacks. Damage taken from magical attacks. Grants critical resistance. Another purple one here called Extended Might. The last one, Master Duration. When you remove a harmful effect from yourself or an ally, sanctify the ground beneath them and heal them and allies within 8 yards, 1395 health per stage. The effect can occur once every 10 seconds. Healing yourself or an ally under 50% health grants them minor heroism for 1 second for every 300 magicka recovery you have. This effect can occur once every 10 seconds per target. Whenever you heal yourself or an ally under 25% health, grant them a damage shield that absorbs up to 2,200 damage per stage for 6 seconds. The effect can occur once every 30 seconds per target. That one would... Overhealing yourself or an ally grants them health, magicka, and stamina recovery equal to 0.5% of your max magicka, up to a cap of 150 for 6 seconds. This effect can occur once every 12 seconds per target. My current bonus would be 95. Health, magicka, and stamina recovery though. Alright, let's have a look at the main one here. Max stamina by 26. Max magicka by 26. 160 critical chance. After you drink a potion, the cost of your magicka and stamina healing abilities used within 6 seconds are reduced by 75%. That's amazing. Healing a target under 25% health removes harmful effects on them. The effect can occur once every 24. We got bonus healing over on the left stave. When you deal direct damage, you heal for 8% of the damage done. And then you have destruction over on the hand on the right. 260 max magicka. Why? Okay, Eldritch Insight grants 260 max magicka per stage. You can take it twice. Increase max magicka by 26 per stage. Add a champion bar to activate. Stamina. Interesting. And then I get access to this one. Bless, increase your healing done by 1% per stage. Right. These points don't go as far as the regular skill points do. I'm gonna confirm that though. I feel like that's a fairly safe bet to go into the healing side. What are these? Click one. Click one. Oh. We have 20 fitness points though. Alright, so let's look at this again. Savior's Spite. Health, magicka, stamina recovery by 30% while under the effects of a negative effect. Reduces the duration of elemental status effects by 5%. Reduces damage taken. Being stunned or feared causes you to gain major protection for 3 seconds. Wind Chaser. While sprinting, gain 100 health and magical recovery per stage. Whenever you kill an enemy, gain major expedition for 3 seconds. Movement speed when sprinting by 2. Movement speed by 2. And then you have Blink. While in combat, increase the amount of damage you can block by 4%. When you successfully block an attack, you have 15% chance to restore 162 health. Movement speed while bracing. Reduce damage taken by 2% while blocking. While blocking and under the effects of a damage. I don't know if that's a combination thing there, but... Reduce the cost of dodge roll by 120 stamina. Reduce the cost of sprint. I might just take sprint, honestly. Sprint into block. We can take both of these, actually. We have 20 points available. We'll go 10 into the sprint reduction. This could be bad, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. But... I have a reskill scroll, and if I desperately need to use it, so be it. I'm gonna try and build how I feel like. We'll see how it goes from there. Let's take... It was cost of block and cost of sprint for fitness. And over on the craft section, I guess, do we only need 1 point? Okay, so here's something I want to test, right? Do I need to put 10 points in? I do need to put 10 points in before the next one unlocks. And then we get crafting inspiration gained. Right, so that's the Blood Zone. That center is the crafting tree. Everything else, I don't really know where to go. Oh, kind of just... I feel like those two are de facto it, right? You have to go 10 either way. I suppose it depends where you want to start, right? Each of those have their own sections up. But because I want the crafting dead center, just take the 10 points into the gold. I'll figure it out a bit more later. I feel like I've made fairly safe point choices, but there's probably more min-maxy ways to go about it. Now, the last craft of the day. Nope, we already did this. Last craft of the day is this, but skill points. We need to go sky shard hunting if you want more skill points at this part of the game. There should be enough points. Also, questing gives you skill points too. And there should be enough points to get myself crafting healer. It's just gonna take a little while in hunting to make sure that I don't miss anything shards. Good. Pick you up for... Do we actually have... Okay, I do actually have a bonus XP skill equipped. Want to head out and find out what are we even missing? What is it? A sip of magicka we need for the alchemy writ, isn't it? Craft a sip of magicka, acquire wormwood. And that doesn't have the tip down there at all. I don't know what I need for the alchemy tip though. Makes me wonder, is there an add-on for a recipe book that I might be interested in getting? You could look up ways to craft certain things. So long as, you know, like, so long as it doesn't tell you stuff you don't already know. Like, you're not breaking rules. Were there even any for... I mean, it's basically... If it tells you recipes you don't know, it's basically a wiki at that point, right? It can't really be against terms of service. Maybe to put it into the game. Give you information your character will not have access to. Maybe there's a rule for that. But if that's the case, I just go to a wiki page and look up how to make a sip of magicka. Don't even need the add-on then. What did I burn through? I burned through mountain flower. So I might have to go get some mountain flower. I think I burned through a bit of dragon's something. Dragon flower, mountain flower. I think I burnt through all of my corn flour. There's a couple of ingredients I know I could target. I just have to go and get them. I burnt them all to try and get a bit more experience out of. thistle. I still really am curious if the perks that get there are perks that say they make herbs easier to see, right? I don't know if they actually generate more herbs or if they just highlight the ones already in the game mode, because like there's Namira's Rot over there. Actually, that's Imstall. But that's what I mean, right? I don't need the perk to see that from a mile away. I don't know. Is that Namira's Rot? Oh, it was. I thought it was Imstall actually on a second look. But again, like I feel like those perks that make stuff easier to see, they sound so redundant, but everyone swears by the fact that when you have them, you realize how much you're missing. And to be fair, I've definitely missed my fair share of Blessed Thistle among the grass of High Isle. But at the same time, I don't feel like it's that difficult to spot most stuff from a mile away, especially anything with a flower. You don't really get many flowers, like this is a patch of... oh, what would you call it? The closest in-universe I can think of would be Lady's Smock, but that's not Lady's Smock. No, it's in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think it's an actual plant, but either way. You can kind of tell the difference between the 2D plants and the 3D plants. Like if I go first person here, the 2D plants are very distinctly different when you actually pay attention to them. The 3D plants you can harvest. And once you know that's how you tell them apart, you almost can't miss a herb. At the same time, yes, Blessed Thistle among grass is probably one of the more difficult ones to find. I've definitely had, weirdly enough, Vardenfell is super difficult for me to find alchemy ingredients on. I feel like perhaps it is one of those things where it changes from area to area, right? Because you can go to a certain biome and it's just sand. And if you ever see any plant on just sand, you're like, oh, okay, I can see that quite clearly. Here in High Isle, and I suppose in Vardenfell as well, where the greenery is a bit more colourful, it obscures the... what you would normally consider to stand out. It's a bit more obscured. I mean, a good example is those purple flowers there. There's another purple flower you can actually harvest, which I haven't found yet. I know I've got a couple of places north I could go to harvest herbs from. Probably do the whole round, so we might actually head back that. Disrupt the volcanic vent. I still don't know how to set those off. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. And look, there, you can immediately tell. It's a 3D plant. It could just be me. Maybe it's my settings specifically that give me access to 2D grass, right? Actually, is the grass here? No, I almost thought for a second the grass here was 3D. And that could be a settings thing. Maybe if I up my settings while I'm not streaming, it might actually be a little harder to tell. That's not even getting into things like shiny rocks that you can mine, large logs just lying next to trees that you can cut. Ooh. We have our first example of a 3D plant that can't be harvested. There you go, they exist! 3D plant that can't be harvested. Let's head back north and we'll go back along the coast. We'll head dead north until we hit water. We'll follow the coastline around. I suppose you got those ferns there too. 3D. suppose that brings it back down to a rule of thumb as opposed to a law you can guarantee success by. How much longer do I have on my thing? Definitely want to do my daily dungeon before that isn't he immune? I need to get this guy to soul trap a human, but I can't. Yeah. For the love of... I'm out of soul gems anyway. There's a weird quirk of the game. I actually found out the other day. Canonically, you can't soul trap sentient life. I think. That's like a very crude way of putting it, but more or less, in a sentence, you cannot soul trap sentient life. I'm pretty sure Dremora are even immune to soul trap. The workaround to this was a corrupt soul gem called a black soul gem. Something I actually believe Manamako might have been part of the creation himself. I think black soul gems are introduced and explained exclusively in Oblivion. I think that was a new item added then, because it's something that necromancers use to soul trap other humans. And sentient life, Argonians and KHAJIIT as well. So that is the interaction, and it still is true while you're in Elder Scrolls Online. You cannot soul trap. Oh. But there's a workaround. Quote unquote a workaround. I would consider it a bug, since it would technically be not working as intended. But if you soul trap a creature, there's a perk you can get. There's a perk you can get where soul trapping anything has a chain effect. So you can soul trap a creature, and then everything around that creature will also be soul trapped. You don't have to do every creature individually. The end result is that if I soul trap that rabbit, and there's a human standing here, they can also be soul trapped. And it works. I've actually paid attention. I'm pretty sure the chain effect of soul trapping a creature that allows the soul trap onto a human that doesn't still captures the soul. I think the way they explain it, sentient life, from memory in Oblivion, they explain it as... I am going back a couple of years here, but years, over a decade. I think it is that sentient souls are so powerful compared to just wildlife, and creatures and animals. The sentient soul is so powerful that it naturally can have the ability to resist the earth, and it's also why you get ghosts that are able to communicate, because there is a lot of inner magicka in a traditional sentient spirit. That magic can be used, of course, during an attempt at soul trap, etc., to just refuse being trapped. I believe that's the explanation they gave in Oblivion, but I'd have to double check to be absolutely certain. I'm pretty confident on it, though. Digressing that either way. It's neat that that was kept here in ESO, but at the same time, slightly amusing you can work around it and actually soul trap NPCs if you have an animal nearby you can soul trap instead. I think I'm soul gems, aren't I? Yeah. Chest. found a lot of alchemy ingredients, but we still need to head further north, I think. What does a wolf give me now? Leather scraps in the sword. What happens? How's the wolf healing? They actually give me iron hide. Fascinating. Up you go. You can hit me from down there? That's such a cop-out. Up you go. A little far away to be able to bite me. Up you go. Oh, you fell all the way down that time. I'll have to remember that. The leather and hide you get from animals' scales with whatever your crafting is. Did I use up all my stick on too? Great Shrine is going back to white. Too weird having Way Shrines in colour. Don't want it. Quest complete. Don't know why that would show up. I feel like quest complete should just be marked with transparency 100. Blue all the way down to nothing. Believe it what it was. Group leader is green, group member is blue. That feels a bit better. Got a mushroom. There are a couple of herbal ingredients I don't believe I've actually seen in Oblivion. Although, in saying that, I never played a ton of Morrowind to the point of making a crafting skilled character. Most of the time in Morrowind, I would try and, you know, actually be combat effective, fail at being combat effective, and get beaten up by a scrib who has paralyzed for 10 seconds and can attack every 3. Or a rat that you just miss every attack on. It's also the next best option for dying level 3 in Morrowind. But I wouldn't mind going back through it. I'm kind of curious to go into those older games and play like the actual root of canon, if that makes sense. Like the games that set the canon up, I suppose, would be well, what was it? Daggerfall did pretty well for world building. Like the map size in Daggerfall was amazing. As well as solidifying the races and the universe and the systems in place. Then you had Morrowind, which was just brilliant for flavouring the rest of the world on the other side of the continent. And Oblivion in the middle, which gave a bit more backstory and history, and you had the combination of books between Morrowind and Oblivion. Honestly, doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Dead person. No, that's a sleeping person. This is theft. And not stealing. Why is there a dead sleeping person? I know where I am. This is the No Flag Manor, what it's called. Maybe I will turn the map name back on. The map name tells me specifics. Zone. Is it? Oh, map. Game map. Oh. What if I said that's it? Okay. I feel like 80s are fair for zones. Subzones. Dungeon. Location type. Island animals. Thing? Right, so that only affects default pins. Right. That'll be fine. Except at work. Okay. Minimap's a little larger, but ah. I probably could even just move it like that, right? I thought I turned off AUI drag though. Frame mover off. Okay. You have to disable frame mover before you turn off the module. No, I guess not. Alright, well. Oh. Where are we? Is there no way to like center the map back on me? Oh no. What's wrong with the map? There we go, map's fixed. Took a while. Oh. Oh, ironweed. Search. don't like the fact that the map stays stationary and then like buffers over to the player icon. Watch, it'll just zip to my location in a sec. Is there no way for it to travel smoothly? Yeah, okay. Maybe I switch back to AUI's map. We'll give AUI's map a try, because that one, I think, followed you fluidly. Being a little nitpicky. Bear in mind, this is the first time I think I've actually played with Bandit UI. It's been pretty seamless. I've still got all my health bars at the top. I don't know. I guess that's an XP bar underneath my stamina. But AUI also lets me scroll as well. Clicking and dragging, moving the map. However, that's... I do wish I could turn that off. I might have to look at it. Lock frame. Oh, okay. Lock frame. I want lock frame. How do I lock the frame? I want to lock them the map. Lock frame. There we go. Minimap locked in place. Lock frame. Cool. That's what I want. But now... It says High Isle underneath. See, there's parts of AUI that I like, but there's also flexibility of Bandit seems so much better. Tracker, unlock. Oh, okay. Add-ons. Map. Frame pre-drag. Quest tracker. Minimap. Drag. 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 Oh, it bumps into the corner. Cool. Lock frame and preview. No, leave preview. Quest tracker. Now be that. Like that. Lock frame. Beautiful. The only thing left that I would like to sort of fix, the passive bar. I do love it being on the left, but I think I want to shuffle it like out, but I don't, it's a curse. I want to shuffle it out from the side, but I also kind of just want these symbols to not be there. I wonder if that's an option. If the symbols weren't there, he's set. 12-hour time format, no. Font size, background show clock. Is that my time though? Yeah, that's literally just reading the computer time. I don't need that. If I drop the font size, Still cuts it off, but there's no scroll bar anymore. There's really no way to go below 50. Go university. And I'm gonna up this. Little small, and it still cuts it off. What? Okay. 7, 8. Let's track a width and max height. How is this max height thing working? Oh my word. So expand whatever we've clicked on. It would be nice if it cycled down. Or expand all. So if we if we expand all, get back to 600 height. What about 780? That's to the end of the screen, but we have the bounty system to think about as well. I think a size 6 font. And 700. Yeah, that is just so much more readable. Universe 50. That's a nice font, but it's very spacious. If I do that, it fits it into like a weird box. I don't know if I like that, but I also really want the font to be not so large. This seems nice. What's the background? Is there a background opacity? No? There's no background opacity disabled. Safe to say there's also no way to turn off those symbols either. Unless it's part of the main interface. Quest tracker. Quest tracker. Well, I'm happy with that change. But passives are still going to go up, and this has the Z-axis already. The passives go beneath all of these symbols, which is what I don't like. I really want this bar to be in front of the scroll bar for the S menu. And I keep trying to click and drag it, but I need to actually be in the menu for that. Standard. I could shuffle, like, of course the alternative is just moving the quest thing out a little bit more, having the passives behind it. But I kind of want to just two birds, one stone in the area, but the symbols get in the way. If I just move it there to showcase, the symbols up in front. It would be super nice if one of these mods gave you access to give the Z factor to a lot of the interface. So I could say this, if I could change this to be absolutely in front, I'd set for this thing. Interface. Yeah, if I could just punch that in to be like prioritize this above all, I would be super happy. Unfortunately, I'll work with what I've got. That's fine, but I am going to shuffle out the press markers a little bit. Doesn't have to be a whole lot. Make sure it's still fine with the mint. Like that. A little bit more, and I think that would be enough space for the passives to be behind it. Even test. I move this right there. Plenty of space. It's not too egregious either. And once you get, if you get like 4 or 5 passives stacked, you'll immediately know why there's a gap behind the quest track. I think it's gonna have to be a compromise I live with. Good. Brilliant. I think that's gonna be my final tweak for today. What do you promise? Cross my heart. No more tweaking out. Passive bar get really long when doing group stuff unless it keeps combat buffs separately. I don't think it does. I'm not tweaking the interface, but we are just going to check this. So I've got we've got target buffs, passives, and player buffs. Passives on additional panel. So I think this is all passives. But I've got player buffs up here, so I could do that in a bit. And target buffs should be visible as well. I don't have custom buffs or blacklist. Oh, crisp. No, I remember what that is. Wasn't there a way... Ability timers? Precise mode. Another need. I think... Hello, Fox. Hang on. That's my target. Can I not soul trap the fox? Can I heal the fox? No. I suppose that's not a passive then. What about this one? This one's meant to apply passives, I thought. Minor resolve. Type buff. And maybe it doesn't log combat buffs and debuffs, which would be nice. I do think I've got all the important stuff up here, which is how I'm intending. And if I do go switch out to my cross staff, find another rabbit or something. Whether they have 1 health, I'm never going to be able to... Oh, here we go. Perfect. So, right below my name is going to be the enemy, and right below them is all of their buffs. It's not super readable. I might even get rid of that exit thing. It's not super readable, but I don't think it has to be super readable. So long as you know what symbol you're looking for after what you're casting. You know, for example, I can cast out my number 2 is Reflective Light, which is a dot that does, it's probably my best dot. Throwing that out, sometimes I might just want to see the symbol is the same, I believe, for the ability and for the debuff on the enemy. I headed north. I think I'm gonna head north. We're gonna head northeast. There's a lot of herbs northeast, and once we've done that, all I need is cornflower, mountain flower, and the other one, dragon, something which I can find down in the fields. I gotta get focused. I need to get out of my crafting phase because I've got 13 minutes left of my scroll, and then I'm going to do a dungeon before that runs out. Well, at this rate, I'm going to be doing the dungeon now and finishing the crafting later. Important test? Do you want to do a, or do you want to do a public dungeon? Hello. But, well, we can just test, I suppose. But I'm happy to do a public dungeon. as a crash course if you haven't done your daily yet. I don't know. Maybe you don't need the XP. I sort of... Right. So they show up at the top. Holy cow. They show up at the top, but not on the sidebar. Why is that one so big? Major courage. That one's so massive, that icon. I guess major and minor have different sizes. Oh, we have one on the sidebar. Minor protection. The minor protection showed up and everything else was at the top bar. We could probably throw out an ad too. I am on healer, yes. Sorry, I do only have the one character. But I can just queue up as DPS. My second cross staff has a lot of the, what do you call it? Skill? Let me finish typing, I'll clear my head. Are you switching to tank? Before I actually put the request out, for the roles specifically, I can... If you're switching tank, then it'll be 2 DD we need, I think. You're switching DPS? Right. Oh, celestial cat. Can I just invite the group? Yeah. Clicking on a chat actually gives you integration. And you know, I might even jump in the voice chat actually. Make things a little easier to communicate. Don't have to bring anyone else onto the stream. I can cut the audio out if needed. Hey, Fired Buffalo! How are you? We have 2 DPS. We just need a tank. But we can ram him for the tank, I think. Right, do you need an invite, AJ? Let me jump in the voice chat. I don't have it feeding through at the moment, so no one will be out of here. Let's hop in. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna get things sorted in Discord, and I've got 9 minutes left on my thing. I might just wait till it expires and pop a new one. Hey Bear, sorry. Got caught up in Discord for a little bit. Random question, yes or no? Well, your track record, I apologize, but my answer's gonna be no. Since your track record on asking questions has usually been related to donating, so... I run at-will capitalism here. I will never say yes to money, but I will also... Well, I am saying no to money, aren't I? You're free to donate. I'm not going to be able to stop you. But if you're going to ask me, I'm going to say no. That makes sense to me. But... Alright, I'm going to wait the timer out. Actually, can I just pop another... Am I able to just pop another XP scroll? I've got like 7 minutes left, but I don't really want to wait around for it to expire. I think we'll have to roll for a random thing. I do. I can pop it mid-queue. Or not mid-queue, mid-dungeon. Short one tank. Yeah. Is that what the fake thing is? No worries. Oh, okay. I was about to say he could send a ready check when he's free. Don't tell me I got kicked. Okay, I think I have to manually port to someone. Let me know when you've loaded in. I might have to manually port. I've only had that happen twice, but very odd, where I seemingly get kicked from the group and then have to manually portal over. The alerts will say stuff like, you've left the group, you have accepted the group invite. Like, it seems like a bit of a disconnect. Wow, Lo. I'll apologize. It's, yeah, I've actually got the quest too, so... fair. You have got me in a particular spot. Because I want to say no, given your track record, because the assumption is that if I say yes, you'll donate. But at the same time, there's that small piece of curiosity where I want to know. I want to know. Because that's the bartering chip you have. You can barter against my curiosity. I won't find out unless I say yes. I'd have to make the target bar smaller. Apparently I have to talk to someone back here. I need to talk. Probably a bit of a silly question, but since I hit level 50, I don't get skill points anymore. Is the only way to get them past level 50 to find sky shards? Oh, is that the PvP only way to do that? Ah.
Storm reignited demand interlopers. We can't allow them any farther into these caves. Kill them!
Matriarch's dead doesn't mean we get sloppy. If we get ambushed, someone's falling on their own sword.
I thought it was a heavy bag too. Of chests, I keep seeing people in the overworld repeatedly fail at lockpicking chests. I don't know if there's like a min-maxy way to get XP that way. I don't think you get paid out if you fail, do you though? Because I've seen I remember there was one guy in a delve who I was watching try and lockpick a simple chest, and he sat there for 15 minutes, burning through his lockpicks. I don't really know. I didn't want to think they were just failing. I assumed there might have been some strat to it, but...
Stones are powerful now. You'll die before I let you touch the conduit stone.
I don't want any loafing around. Don't care if you're tired from scaling that sheer cliff. I'd ask you to do it again in a
That's
second.
perfectly fine.
Spread out and search
I
this
wasn't
place
expecting
for
there to be a
all the
stream.
supplies we can get.
I'd have been sad if I missed it, though.
I had my units.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's it. Do you want to make the target health bar a little smaller? My health bars being that big is fine, because I need to make sure I'm actually paying attention to that. Then it probably... I did say pinky promise, no more. I did say pinky promise. Fine, maybe, sort of, maybe. Oh, I'm busted. There we go.
We
I
found
did
the
say a pinky
invaders.
promise. I'm not gonna tweak the UI. Can I veto? Can I do one last thing? Ah! Wow. Chocolate in the fridge.
This island belongs to the Malmer.
This last part of the dungeon's actually fairly long. Oh, bloody, that reminds me. to the Drew King dungeon. I thought we were getting to like the final boss fight and just like so. But is it really? I don't know if I've just been getting really lucky rolling that on my dailies then. Different colored health bars. There's health bar where it's like 100%, but it's different colored 100%. I think that's extra health, isn't it?
They can't heal me! Eliminate them!
I want to move the boss health bar. I think there is fine because large party is the one I haven't. And I think that position is fine. I just need to move it out from the side. What else was it? I want to make target health bar a little thinner. What a lovely statue. How am I doing on space? I've 40 left. I definitely want to get rid of the execute symbol. I don't need it on healer. I'm not running anything with execute. Oh, okay.
Good. This should be the last conduit. Let's take it apart. No!
Why is she running away?
Indeed.
Nice. I can do more. Oh. 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 It didn't even have the courtesy to make this... Oh. We could give it a try. I don't think any of us here have a dedicated tank, do we? Oh, and here as well. What would I call it? Veteran random? If I was advertising, I'd actually put it in the Google chat. I think I can pick if we have one we'd prefer. you have stuff you need to complete for like questing, I'm happy to do those. Alright, where was I? Columbine! That's another one I think I might be out of. But I do need dragon. I might have to turn Miller down a little bit. I'm gonna set that to -4. 5, 6. Turn that up. And I'm going to drop. I'll put Miller down. Put Dark Raiden down. If I can ever get my mouse on 80%. There we go. Everyone else is a bit quieter relatively, so we'll just bring her down. Not that you guys can hear it. Apologies again. I don't like broadcasting voice chat if I don't have everyone's permission, and this one's a bit more of a public guild chat, so I'm going to be keeping it off stream. Which does mean I'll be technically, quote-unquote, talking to myself for a little bit, but
If we do not end
I
this
need
war,
context,
it
let
will
me know.
end us.
1,000 white strikes and mayhem? Ooh. Let me check my mail actually. Now that I poured it out and back again. No subject, no message. That. Oh. There isn't a ring. Wouldn't think you could send a no subject, no message mail, but you can send an empty mail with nothing in it. It didn't come through, sorry. I may have already picked it up. This one's from 2 days ago, actually. Unless the mail just hasn't come through. I may have just picked it up, because I know... No hits on that tank by the looks of it. If you want to, I'm happy to take anyone. If you want to do a specific one, I'd type for that one. Do that. make sure I have access. There's a couple I don't have access to, which don't have access to CP 160 dungeons or up, but everything else I do. Does it matter if it's better in a normal? Lair of Marcelok is... I can't queue us up for it, no. Unlocked at level 50, CP 300. I suppose you just can't use the group finder then. Interesting workaround. Not being able to queue for a dungeon. Oh. Go into a dungeon in Overworld and make it veteran. Alright. Do you think I have enough for my sip magically yet? Nightwood! Lovely. Ooh, this is Douglas. I don't think I need that. Last thing. What? Wait. Silverweed? Why am I getting clothing stuff out here? I thought that was the... I thought that was the last herb I needed for alchemy. Technically you only need one, because the wormwood is the collection part of the quest. We'll go back into the plains, because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of dragons. I keep calling it Dragon's Dogma, but that's a video game. Dragon Thorn? Is that what it's called? Silverweed. Well, at least silverweed is easy to spot. Need a little bit of heat in the room. No circulation in the legs mixed with having cold legs. Kind of amusing to think about the fact that, oh, there it is, Dragon Thorn. I got it right the second time before I found the answer. Dragon Thorn. That's the last piece I need. But it is interesting to think. Necromancy and the Restoration Tree are basically hand in hand. Almost just the same practice. It's almost like necromancy is healing the dead, whereas restoration is healing the alive. In the sense of people that... I'm replying to a sort of conversation no one else can hear, so I have to remember to provide context, but... In Elder Scrolls Online, necromancers can be healers, so you can play a healer necro. And it does kind of make sense. Oh. Yeah, go for it. I feel like if we just start doing normals, and if anyone does reply, then we can jump on the veteran. Let's find out. It's been a couple of hours out gathering. Actually, I need to make sure I got my decons set up too. Decons research. We have no blacksmithery. Wow. That's still going! Holy cow! 4 days, 1 hour, 20 minutes. Yeah. Alert. You know what? Take it here. It'll be fine. Nice. We got 1 bugloss, really? Is that one of the ingredients? What else do we have? Columbine, 5 columbine, 3 cornflower, 39 ladies smock. Like that wins. 5. Really, we used all of the ingredients for the crafting route we needed today. That's why I don't normally burn through ingredients like that. Always regret it. The moment you decide, oh, I don't need this anymore, it's so low level, is the moment you suddenly need it. I mean, probably especially with alchemy, because the alchemy ingredients are just reagents. It's the liquid itself that defines the quality of the potion. The reagents are entirely indifferent at any level. Do we have another alchemy? And in it. I think that's it. Picked it up 3 days ago, only turned it in now. Who am I inviting? Did you need an invite as well, Prime? Random normals for now. You can port to one of us when we're loaded in. That's what happened to me last time. If you open the guild menu, you can port to any one of us. Oh. Done this one in a while, actually. There's a heavy sack around here too.
Fear not, featherless one. Your shine.
Speaking of 3 Templars in a ward and walking into the bar, you'd think debuff works on being jumped. I'm completely lost what they're on. What is this need to eat problem? Is there a way to turn off that need to eat prompt? I think I found it. Read buff notification.
Eldor, you live.
I've got Baron over here.
I do, though I've seen better days. The High Kin Lord's
Unburden your
Sorry, mine's a banker.
at a reasonable rate of tread.
our predecessors as he escaped us today. We need to go after him.
Stay down, Keeper. You're injured. If the others yet live, we should find them, then deal with Release, if we can. He has already escaped. I will not suffer further dishonor by losing lives to him.
You're ever the optimist. An Altmer should not fear the end, Syrian. Lives of all four of us to stop this. Time will then Cambriel apart if he gets to the surface. And it will be our fault.
Chest over there. No, I think it's just a man.
A ways to
No,
prove
it's a
your
chest.
bravery, mortal. Turn back, or you'll share the Keeper's fate.
Is there not another button? Or did we already do the other one?
It's Varanil! Eldor! See to him!
By the Empyrean light. Let's hope he lives.
Has he been slain?
He's not the model of well-being, but he lives. Are you satisfied, Syrian? I'm
Is it always
the
2?
High King.
Okay.
Over there, Veronal. We found her.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
I open up Discord. Do volume adjustment never minimize that? Sorry, I haven't missed chat, thankfully, but not super been active chatting either. We're sort of going between Discord and
Is that you,
stream, but
I'm going to enjoy
bit of an awkward moment when you juggle between Discord and stream and forget that you have to keep talking on stream occasionally.
outsiders. So the
I'm gonna move my synergy too.
Very well.
Like
You'll
tiny
die in
little
their
things.
stead.
Tiny little things of the UI now. I'm still tweaking it and I can't help myself.
You think you've beaten me?
Happy to just keep queuing up immediately, or?
Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers.
Yeah, happy to wait
Begin
till
the
the dialogue's
separation.
done.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion.
What are you lot doing? Oh, I do so
That's me
love to
go in
see
here and
magic.
secretly.
Is that
Okay,
what
I just have to admit I'm never gonna be
This
able to
isn't
do
as
this
grand
again.
as the spells I
Synergy
learned from the
has to
day
go somewhere
don't
here,
expect
right?
much
It's
from
gonna go where buff debuff used to be.
Remember, children,
Probably
you'll never
a
keep
little
me
left
here of your
sided.
own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me.
And what was
Perhaps
the other
you'd
one?
fare better
Boss frame.
if you had Daedra on your side.
I don't want boss frame up here.
His madness
no?
nears delirium. Ignore him, keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the
By the
light
light
Imperium,
Imperium,
the keepers of the banished cells, hereby
hereby
condemn
condemn
Elizabeth
Elizabeth
XII to imprisonment unending.
Let's try that.
Oh my! It looks like
Definitely gonna be
you've
way
won.
too long, isn't it?
Old relicent days of freedom are over, it seems.
So, target frame boss, we're gonna go
Be
to
able to speak.
It shouldn't be able to achieve
20.
coherent thought. We'll have to watch him carefully.
base option frame. Oh, it's much shorter now. So, where does boss there? So, boss frame can be like 450? Settings, boss frame 450. Just under 420. Magic number. We're ready to queue up again? I have a banker with me if you want to use it. I think that'll be fine, right? Even if I level up, I don't know if the level up will appear on top of the boss bar, but I don't feel like level up and boss bar are ever really going to intertwine. Not a super big amount. I feel like that'll work, because we're keeping groups in the same spot. Be over here. I feel like I could maybe make it a little taller. Two strips of like 5 or 6 or 7 would be fine. And we'll put the boss bar up here where the XP bar will go, which I think will be a nice out of the way. Probably have something besides Soul Trap on my first slot, shouldn't I? Skill point! Where did I get that from? Rune Focus. Create a rune of celestial protection to gain major resolve for 17 seconds, increasing your physical resistance and spell resistance. Or cleansing ritual bonus. Ah! Cleansing ritual AoE bonus is area now harms enemies who enter it rather than healing allies. Nope. Increases the duration and amount of harm effects cleansed from my. Oh, is this a debuff too? Allies in the area can activate Purify synergy, cleansing all harmful effects and healing. Increases the duration. 12 to 6 to 8. Actually pretty strong. I still need an ability to put on here. We have Honor the Dead, healing yourself or a wounded ally in front of you. Sorry? Oh, the morph for extended ritual. That was change it to damage instead of heal. One of the Dead 3. Can't ever figure out. It doesn't visually give me much info when I use it. Gonna put that on there. We'll see how it goes, because I tried Honor the Dead 3 and it really didn't click with me. I didn't get feedback on healing anyone. It says me or a wounded ally in front of you, singular, but it says target cone. That's the confusion I have, so I'm gonna try and avoid it. Do we have a full group of 4? Ready, check. I'm gonna have to bank some stuff here. I'll bank when we get into the dungeon. Oh. Oh, bloody hell, this bug is fairly common.
It is good to be rich.
It's good to be rich. Guys, let me actually... Yeah, super cool. That's a 3 for 3 hit today, though. That's ridiculous. Be in a sec.
Deposit?
Oh, bloody invite to group. I want to play here. 2 different buttons. Moongrave Fane. I have a quest here. Sanguine Successor. Each Moongrave thing. No. I might turn off Bandit's timer, the ability tracker, because I think there's one in vanilla that's yellow text behind it. I've got to
see the point of such a thing.
see the one behind it. This is where it's a little. What is that? I'm attacking a box. Oh.
Make quick work of it. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side. No mechanism. KHAJIIT tricks. Look for a hidden
What a
switch.
fascinating
I'll try to catch up with
planet.
Grunwood.
Like that. The harder you strike, the farther it goes. Yet it does not matter what you strike with.
You can dodge roll through it. Curiosity, what was stopping us using the first block to open the door? We got a block that we had to move to get a second block that we then used to open the first door, but what's stopping us just using the first block to open the first door?
But disaster will catch you in time. You will not be so lucky.
that's not a building. Those things hurt. Actually had a death here. I can kind of understand this dungeon run better. It might be a little difficult.
Glad those gates didn't keep you
See,
long.
hello, I'm a hoarder.
From the sound of things, you had greater obstacles to overcome.
People at 99% health spam every heal. Radio.
You are not the skulking rat, but you are my prey.
It's a big kitty. I'm noticing there's a lot of giant KHAJIIT in Elder Scrolls Online. And I feel like, obviously, the limitations of technology previously in Elder Scrolls, you just have character models and you modify the models slightly in the game files to accommodate the different races. But you did have height variance. High elves were always tall, right? That's always been the case. High elves were always tall. Wood elves and Bretons were always short elves. And I guess KHAJIIT and Argonian were always like quote-unquote normal size. But I really love the idea of beast folk having like massive, I don't know what you call them, not variants, but the idea that they would have
Or dead. How did the intruder get past
you know, like,
those
I guess you'd call it the alpha of the pack or something. The big cat versus just the house cat, you know? I've seen a couple of giant KHAJIIT in the game now. I really do hope that's actually fleshed out a bit more in the next Elder Scrolls. Visual distinction between the races has not really been lacking. You could definitely do a whole lot more with beast folk than you do currently with just humanoid cat and humanoid lizard. I mean, they used to have bow legs. That was amazing on Morrowind, having... I don't know what they do in Daggerfall. I'd like to actually play Daggerfall sometime. Get to keep AJ alive.
KHAJIIT has venom for your blade. Took this poison from a bandai.
Look at the size of this one! Oh, we killed him immediately.
Very effective.
Never mind. Well, I guess that is the saying. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Why are there two people with skulls next to their names in my group UI? Yeah, I got percentages enabled, but it was on the right-hand side of the health bar. There was a couple of skulls that appeared on me and AJ. Was it a Oh. Like you can be executed, or...
I've had enough of waiting for you leeches.
A very alarming thing to see on people in my group, I guess.
They are coming! God!
The dragon lies beneath that temple. I can smell its blood on the air. Push through.
Leave your bones for my pets.
Out of my way, Rouge. I have more pressing concerns than ending your life.
Took the words out of Nisasta's mouth.
Oh, I don't even know if I have it. How do I check? Okay. Oh, that's super neat, actually. I didn't know you could just click on it. I already have it though, sorry.
I've skinned many a dragon. The cat will not be troubled. Such a menacing kitten.
Nisasta will feed you to her weakest warriors.
Surrender, Nisasta, or are you going to fight us all?
This one won't have to.
Okay, so that's a color health bar. Where do we move it? I've noticed that when the when people have the different color max health, there's a interesting thing where there's a number next to their name. Or a total health value next to the name. I might turn percentages off and go out of compact mode even a little bit, just to get more info on people in the team. Because I feel like if there's any way to actually know what those symbols mean, it's probably going to be out of. Come on, press 3. I gotta sit back and press 3. Try and chain moves between your attacks, and all you end up doing is So now that I've moved the boss bar out from underneath, there's a chance I can actually have the space to... now that I have the boss bar removed from underneath, I can actually make the group window a little larger, taller even. I think 3 rows max, and a lot taller is going to be the call.
Swordsman, Grundle, but not the better.
Damn you, Rin! We can end it all! Empire can be reborn! Right here!
Get off my slab.
Whatever you become through this madness, it will not be Emperor.
Then do it, Reynard. I'd rather die with blade in hand than go back to that honorless life of yours.
You hesitated, old bat.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time for this. His allies are here. Nisasta will exact the debt of blood owed for her clan.
Done! Who's will die?
Revel in the pure, insatiable
Done! Of this.
At least I outlived that accursed cat. Is Grundwolf? No. The fool's gone for the dragon. You've got to stop it.
Claw for your heart!
actually need to take a fortified magicka.
Mark this day. When I bleed this dragon dry, the Empire will be made whole.
You are a
Dragons just casually named
to
spells.
shoulder the world.
How many dungeons are there that don't have dragons? I guess this might be the ESO DLC.
Protect the Devourer! Avenge Nefarda! Soon the Devourer will consume you all!
Feel it!
Bloated tick. You've drunk to bursting.
Quench this fire! Who's rolled down?
Feel my blood boil within you, leech.
Choke on those flames, dragon! Burn! Soon! Burn! The Empire must endure.
I failed you, old friend. You deserved a better death.
No kind words from me, Reynald.
Get out the
Still your
skull.
tongue, worm. Your death is the
I
one
think
good
it's
thing to come of this.
the soul anchors.
Knowing the war for freedom only brought you ruin.
Void take you.
My suffering ends here. Yours will linger long after.
Thank you.
There will always... I've lost another comrade today.
Does anyone have a Duke on Piston? I'll bank them for now then.
Your gold look.
Doesn't check I can't wear any. We've got... You know what's meant to have a 50% chance more. Magicka damage and restore Magicka on attack. I feel like that wins immediately. The lightning staff of sanctuary we don't need. terrible reflux out of nowhere, actually. Ooh. Gauntlets of the Tormentor. Maximum health bonus, armor enchantment bonus. Probably gonna take that. Girdle of the Tormentor. It is a flat armor increase. Better armor, better health enchantment. Bonus. Enchantment. Plus we do get Tormentor set with that, I think. Jolting Greaves. More max health. More armor flat. Experience gained by kills. Null's Helm. 732 max health. Increases health. Stamina. Plus better flat item. Inhabitants of the Enter. Better flat stat. Better magic enchantment. And it gives us more Tormentor here. Jewelry. Overwhelming ring. We have... That covers not. Use magic across the spells by 162, max health by 635. Alright, Blood Mother's Knot gets out. Overwhelming ring. Overwhelming ring goes in. Alright, let's bank the rest.
I've lost. Mourn, Grundle.
Not you. Baron, come over here. Thank you.
Ah!
Agree. Can I buy bank space from you, Baron? I'm gonna take a 2-second break. I'm gonna grab a fresh cup of tea. If everyone's still cool to do more, I mean. I'll be back in a sec. Can you bear me a cup of tea? Give me a few minutes. I shouldn't be too long. I'll sit here until I'm kicked, but I do have to use the restroom and take a quick break. So I shouldn't be too long, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
The heron eats many fish. And sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North America. He's a daring acrobat, a mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show.
He's watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron. But he, too, is a good fisherman. He's a good fisherman. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish. He's watching for fish.
Hello. AJ is offline. Are you rejoining, AJ? Azura, by Azura, by Azura! Grand champion! I believe it's you! Standing here next to me. Azura will never recover from the Adoring Fan. Azura's star might shine bright, but Adoring Fan shines brighter. What on earth got censored? Friendly Trade Guild, part... something social family. Read a social family. Okay, minimum weekly sales or 1k donation. Damn. No fee, no minimum sale required. Just buying, selling, trading. Oh wow, they've actually got a Mythic Dawn flag. Oof. Guild Trader in Elden Root. Middle tier trading guild is looking for trade active farmers. Part of the Valinor trading guild. Per what? 50k min sales per what? Grand trade. I haven't disconnected without realizing, have I? Recruities hirelings. Recruitie? That's a character I've run into, I think. See the merchant that gets framed in the Gratwood Green Pact mission. Is Recruitie the guy that gets framed, the KHAJIIT that gets framed for stealing the part of the tree or something that defies the Green Pact? There were like 3 suspects involved. Is Recruitie the KHAJIIT? Yeah, they're bloody testing my memory. I can't remember my own name or birthday some days, but I'll remember a KHAJIIT I ran into in Gratwood, for heaven's sake. Come out, Gratwood. I have a bias towards them immediately because of the name. Brand recognition, it sells. But I'll go find out. I want to test my memory. I'll find out where. Was everyone free? Oh, AJ's back in. Are we missing anyone? No worries. Leave and I'll load back into High Isle. I'll way Shrine of Gratwood. What are these pledges? Is that something I have to start doing? Is there like a vendor for this, or is this something I have to do? Like if you do a vet dungeon, it just works.
Well?
I'll probably be moving into that sort of content. Monkey Madness 3. So, that's the Core Mountain Way Shrine. Is that where I need to go? I'll leave myself at the race shrine. And... actually, if I auto run, how far do I get? We're at the red flag. Unless I'm not going to be connected. I've not seen this one before, actually. I think. I just got a bunch of free crap from porting here. Have a new pet.
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you, best give up on the spire. Consider that a lesson in keeping on guard.
About time we got someone to kill.
I need heals yet, do I? Just sitting here, eating chocolate. Give me a sec. It's good to know. An almond Daedra. Okay, look.
Keep them out of the prison.
Not to be that person, but did that really just... did they reuse the asset? Or... claw horns? No, I must have just seen them on another creature. There's no way that was death claw horns. It's been a long time since I've seen... I think the New Vegas and the 4 had different death claws model, didn't they? Like entirely different. So maybe I'll have to do some research then.
This is enormous,
Compare
Martis.
screenshots.
Where do we even begin to search?
Focus, Lucilla. You can feel the aberrant energies if you just focus.
I mean, it's not like scandal or anything, but I do like finding that sort of stuff.
Keep clearing the path ahead. I want to evaluate this Daedric
Stuff
stone.
here. Why am I not healing you? Oh my lord! What a fascinating animation. You guys do it up. Did a fire, but it was weird. Okay. Wow. I have to remember not to let my heals lapse. Especially with how much we're moving, like just having the circle somewhere else is useless. Wasn't so bad. Why do I feel like I have no mana?
Was it feeding on these? No. There's too much gathered here for this to be some dangerous
Why do
dinner.
I feel like I have no mana?
More likely, the Dremora were using that creature to draw out this
What
energy.
even is this power, Martis? It makes me
Steel yourself, Lucilla. We'll only find out. Escort, please, take the lead. The cult has made itself at home here. To be expected. These diagrams, they don't depict anything we've seen so far.
It almost looks mechanical. Cataclysm. That mean anything to you?
Not yet. Another vessel. But this one is drawing in energy. The Daedra didn't bring this to Earth.
Oh, it's another one.
They're drawing it out of the
That's no good. Holy cow.
What have happened here that could produce that
Everyone else
much
stay
vital
alive.
energy?
Okay, never mind. He's up.
Ask questions you don't want the answer. Destroy any more of these we find.
You'll hear no
My sense of
Elf disappearing super quick when we have fake take. Go figure.
clearing the main hall again.
Why not have... Okay. I'm gonna take one of these. Aren't these from Vardenfeld?
More of the
Bongos.
cult's designs.
He
They're
said
visually
protected.
different.
Do you
but
think they finished it?
I think I remember the proboscis mouth.
Look for anything that might tell us what it is.
God, I can't fall behind. Lagging here.
You choke. We'll be able to read farther ahead.
In 3 seconds, staring at a proboscis, and then Prime dies. Not doing my job as a healer. Bunny rat.
Stop it from draining that vessel.
Got away.
Oh.
We stopped its harvesting at least. But I feel far greater concentrations of this power ahead.
Hey, Deacon.
Add your fear to the
I'm just waiting to see everyone's health go down. Gimme. Just being so greedy. Gimme.
A battle mage? Martis, you know him?
Whatever you've gotten yourself involved in, Cyrenen, it ends
I
here.
hear the talking. Oh.
I'll handle the Atronach. Killed that damn mage.
If you listen carefully,
Yep.
you still hear all their screams.
Fight on your feet! I'm about to make you dance.
Actually, I have to heal here. No, I ran out of mana. I am running out of mana so quickly this dungeon. I feel like I have less mana. Is that weird?
Is that malice in your eyes, Martis? Have I rekindled your passion for causing pain?
You've always had a special place of loathing in my heart.
I see you
Cyrenen.
still have some hope left. I'll crush it into the wine.
He was responsible for this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another battle mage. Someone you knew.
Oh, you bloody know what I've done. I've taken off a bunch of sets that gave me mana regen and mana totals.
I guess your secret wasn't as safe as you thought. I can't believe you.
Our objective
Yeah, I did. I've been upgrading for raw stats and enchantments without paying attention to what sets I've been removing. I probably got rid of a bunch of max mana from sets.
Burn for Dagon.
The torturous energies.
I know Argonians have a couple of decent passives on the race skill.
How could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
You deserve to be pity. Save it for the poor souls.
I would have felt threatened.
You can explain it to the Spire Council.
In case you neglected to inform them of what you were up to here.
Lucilla, that will not go how you expect.
Armor doesn't remove the enchantments or anything, does it? If armor's broken, that won't remove the enchantment, will it? use a repair kit? I suppose this is the first point where I've had to actually think about something else besides raw stats. Normally raw stats alone are such a massive improvement in combat that the enchantments are sort of just secondary. Even then, of course, as you level up they get better than what you previously had if you find the same enchantment. Wait. But I've never had the set bonuses actually be this detrimental to being able to use the same rotation of abilities.
The Daedra are pouring their energy into that machine. There's more of them coming! Over there as well. Lucilla and I will hold them back. Stop that thing!
Let this world be shattered, for the glory of Meru's Dagon!
The glory of Meru's, eh? Gotta keep crime alive. He's on 2 deaths. I'm not going to allow 3. We're just gonna stop using our most expensive spells. AJ got 1 shot.
Does not sustain. I need more.
Encounter in progress? Oh. That hurt. Prime's gonna go down. I need like 2 seconds.
You cut that thing off from its power! Use this to get back to the Cataclysm!
Okay. Use teleport, it's a synergy. Alright. Next. Put the dots down. Jesus. You're fine. You just bank it casually here. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. As in, not terribly.
The stone bleeds! Lord Dagon's fire! Wipe the earth's hunger with your bones!
I can feel it. I think I can get you there. Use this!
And now I know we all poured in. We were taking such a stupid amount of damage from that pulse.
The energy is dissipating.
Where's your body?
Back to the Cataclysm. That thing isn't defeated just yet.
Alrighty. That hurt.
This is but a taste.
Oh, I keep getting hit by that. Holy cow. I wasn't really expecting a normal dungeon to ever give us this much grief for respawns.
It is good to be red.
actually don't have them yet, so sure. Sorry, welcome back, Chris. That was 20 minutes ago, Lord. I've got a different UI now. Fine. Got like 100 gold goes far. Yep. Fire it buys a potion or something. Or a little bit. I switched UIs. AUI was what I was using before. I've switched now to Bandit UI. I still have AUI because I prefer the combat stats, the minimap, and the quest tracker from AUI. Infinitely better. But could make see, this is my problem here. The boss frame is taller than it is longer, but the boss health bar is only ever up here, right? A bit of an interface question. I'm standing where they're meant to be, but I don't see them. I have an interface question though. Does anyone know why the boss frame is so much taller than it is visually on when I'm fighting? So like when I'm fighting a boss, there's the health bar that comes up, but the actual boss frame is twice as tall as the health bar, and I don't know what I'm not seeing that should sometimes be there, I guess. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay, that explains. Thank you. Is there a way out? Oh, they normally put a portal to the entrance, don't they? But I'm happy to keep going. We need the levels and XP at this point still, so... $61, yes. I think I still have Enlightenment. I think I still have Enlightenment as well as XP scrolls going. First daily dungeon with an XP scroll and Enlightenment got me like 30 levels in one go. I do still have to for this quest thing. We'll just follow the quest marker, I guess. Bit of a painful solution, but do you think portaling home and teleporting back to a player here would fix it? We'll need 2 people to stop the kick timer too. He is. I will drop out and rejoin then. Yeah, leave instance, not leave group. But, does anyone else need to do the same thing so we don't both drop out? Be back in a sec. And you probably want to do uncompressed group UI now that the boss frames are above the group health bars. Of course, I could also shift shorter. These could probably be a little shorter, but I so wish I could open menus and do other things while my character was busy.
Didn't think we were going to survive that.
Nice.
Nearly didn't.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like their contraption didn't
That
survive
sorted it out.
producing that abomination. Thank the divines.
I'll see that you're rewarded for cleaning up Martis's mess. What a mess. He's confident. I can't call a man like him comrade, and I can't go back to an institution that would support all this. I can desert. He's injured. He can't stop me, but then he'd never answer for his crimes. If I judged him myself, would you stand in my way?
This is what I get for not paying attention. There's an actual choice that apparently matters here. What did this guy do? Summon a serve in a Dagon or something? Neither. Just ran through and skipped through dialogue. Yeah, I guess we're coming along. I think I am Ebonheart Pact. You are wearing the Ebonheart Pact colors. I don't know. I don't know. No. I should probably be juggling my mutes a bit better, I apologize. AJ's heading to bed or heading off. I think... Can't go back to an institution that would support all of this. You can desert the institution. He's injured and can't stop you. But then he'd never answer for his crimes. What crimes did he do and what faction do you belong to? If we assume Ebonheart Pact, maybe this would be just. I mean, he is messing with Daedra. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna take a hardline stance. He's messing with Daedra.
I will be 1,000,000 times more merciful than he would be. Not that he deserves it, but I won't stoop to his level. Once he's gone, the Divines can decide his penance. You don't need to stick around for this. Take your reward and get out of this pit.
There we go. Another skill point too.
Martis,
These
I
dungeon
think you're right.
quests?
Reporting on what you did
These
here
dungeon
won't
quests have been
result in
amazing
any
actually for those sneaky skill points
What
that I
are
was
you
missing.
getting at, Lucilla?
I'm going to bury you here with your sister.
Lucilla. Don't.
Dead.
Don't look at me like that, Martis. Don't look at me like that!
Damn you for this.
Yo. So who do we have for more dungeons? You dropping it as well, Prime? That's so good. I appreciate tagging along as it was. It's fun having a group to go around stomping dungeons in. Oh, good lord, how long have you been awake? Oh, since 9. Oh. God. I know I can sometimes deal with there's like a weird gap between 3 and 5 hours where I go from feeling really well rested to feeling absolutely terrible. If I can't get a full night's sleep, there's like there's a weird like 3-hour nap period where I actually feel super rested when I wake up. But I've heard that's not everyone's cup of tea. Alright. Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a tank or a DD. Oh, hello. Sorry about the silence. I could actually start toggling mute between chats, but it does mean I am just awkwardly dead silent. Badly. Alright, what do we have?
Another fruitful harvest.
You survived so long and then I woke up and we died.
Continue the offerings. This reliquary is filled.
Is there mechanics to this, or just attacking enemies?
The reliquary is prepared. Your attempts to interfere with this ritual.
Far out. Any little circles that I can't see apparently are just instant kills.
Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. They answer the call.
Don't seem to attack what you're. Oh, in this again.
A bountiful harvest.
Maybe I'll switch to DPS instead. Never mind, I immediately died. What? Weird thing. I've never had an overworld thing that was this. I mean, I suppose it's been a while. save. 3, 2, 2. Another 5.
Exchange nears completion.
Okay. I'm just chewing through soul stones at this point. Which plaque, I suppose, is what we have to aim for.
The exchange is complete.
Cleaning aura down. Almost. This. And you stand in any circle, you die. One plaque down. Good lord.
But you will soon join it.
One attack yet. I'm not getting something. Like, these circles just appear and then you die. Like that. Like that. How are you meant to counter that? It's so quick. There's one behind me. I think we have more people. See people moves happening in the distance.
Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. Still wish the storm had swept away your soul.
Hello. See the ball flashing red. I don't know if that's good or bad.
This makes no difference. There will be other Harrow storms. You'll never stop them all.
There's a way shrine not far away anyway.
I don't think we are the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Oh wow. I've never been screwed over that bad by... There's no way I lost that many stats. I wasn't aiming to have collections of like a set. Previously, all I was doing was raw stat grind. But I don't know. You know, an overworld event. Congrats. I had an overworld event. I have 20, okay. 20,000 magicka maybe makes sense because I was eating stuff during the dungeon. I had 25, so food giving a couple of thousand I suppose checks out. But at the same time... There's no way I've handicapped myself this much since the trial the other day. I mean, I did pretty okay spamming heals in the trial. Now I can't even do a normal dungeon. Running out of magicka healing nowhere near as many people. Though admittedly, perhaps in the dungeon maybe there's like, I don't know, less, it's more burst healy, less healy total? I don't know.
I need your help.
What they say.
All's quiet. Of course you did, yeah.
How do I get them? Is it something I... Yes, I do. Taking the Undaunted Pledge. Near Mournhold. I did this before. I've done this before. I've wrongly assumed Mournhold was in Skyrim when it's not. Mournhold is in somewhere in Morrowind. Not Magma. Shadow. It might be Stonefields. Maybe Mournhold was in here. Currently giving myself a real trivia trying to find it. I know I always do this thing where I think Mournhold is in Skyrim, but it's not. It's southeast of Skyrim. Found it. It's in Deshan. I think I keep confusing it with Markarth. I swear. I still feel like Mournhold is in, like it's a city in Skyrim, isn't it? Or have I completely misremembered that? I feel like you can travel to it in Skyrim. Mournhold. That's where I have to travel to, isn't it?
Why do I have to do this?
And not every city has its own mini region. There's Fort Vivek over in Stonehall. Iliath Temple and Civic. Sorry, Fort Iraq. Heading off to watch some TV? No worries. Thank you for the luck, Chris. Hopefully we'll see you in Outer Scrolls sometime soon.
The guild requests your help.
Why do I have another passive? Minor fortitude, minor
Speak
endurance,
to me
minor
before
endurance.
entering Mornherd, citizen.
I'm leaving. Bye. Speak to me before entering. Okay? Daunted. Very careful. A lot of yellow health bars here. Team of the Undaunted signed. We, the Undesigned, declare our intention to take the pledge of the Undaunted. Be we long-standing members of the guild or newly blooded blades, we would dare to do what others will not. We delve beneath Nirn, we will seek out knowledge and treasure where it lies unseen. We will stand against the darkness, we will return undaunted. Signed. Kathleen Vitalen seeks her glory, Lady Blade, Kirin Nightblade, Lotus the Rock, Megalyn Tamaliate, not too bad, Irana Tamaliate, Shaba the Bone Crusher, Rassi Timberbock, Mad Zeba, Eric the Hollow Sky, With One Eye, Ferocious Jakiri, Aiden the Fearsome, Eats Aged Meat, Zelia, Maximus the Burning, Sababe, Radfest the Brutal, Xanton the Magnificent, Eno, Ritgerd Beermaster, Lady Baronessa, name, Dantariel, Quinius Keating, Moninen, Jiba, Modra the Mighty, recites poetry, Cites, Aethon Tenica, Saleh Sok, Zakia, Darianvel, KHAJIIT, formerly known as Fully Grown Child Elder. Skill line gained Undaunted. Another quest marker here.
You made us proud today.
Sign the pledge.
Our ranks have swelled in recent months, and our coffers are overflowing with jewels. It's a verbal handshake. Glyrion's a good sort.
Mr. Redbeard.
Is there something I can... The diff? Very good. Make your introduction. It was my idea.
Usually
You
roll
a
a 3,
talker
so
or
this should
a
be the
gawker?
final NPC.
Might earn a butt. Faces are... Hey
Rule
there,
of threes
scrub.
prevails.
You'd best stay back. We are speaking of blood and glory.
Hope
For
to kill
we
you,
are
Nobella.
undaunted.
That I should ask you for a key.
Did she now? She must like you.
Request.
My comrades look worse than...
Edgemaster. Mansion's Mystery. I see. So the keys buy you chests. Piracy. So is this like a set chest? You can buy a piece from a set. I feel like I've seen some of these before though. Checkthorn. Yeah, Checkthorn's one of the bosses in Elden Root. In one of the dungeons there. I have the Checkthorn trophy. Okay, so it's just like a roll to get some of those set pieces. Alright, I think I have everything I need then. I need to pick up a quest or something.
Ah, their leader, Violet. That musty grotto.
Fungal grotto.
Death has not... If you're looking... Do not tell...
Word in.
Right. Are there other places you can talk to those people, or do you have to go to Mournhold to do the pledges? Elden Root would be the Ardmere Dominion capital. Wait. Oh, a repair door. That doesn't fix enchantments, does it? Ah, it's my restoration staff that's out of an enchantment. What am I missing? Bonus magic damage and restore health. It's just the sergeant. I can replace the enchantment. How many do I? I know I have sometimes in storage. I shouldn't be scared of you. I remember when the game first... I mean, it might have just been because I never really played to mid to high tier gameplay, but when I first played the game back in the beta, they were super rare. It was almost like its own form of premium currency. It might have just... It might have just been because I was early mid-game. I don't think I got past level 10 when I was in the beta, or when I was playing, like, initial release. So it definitely could have just been me not getting to any kind of late stage content to find the item grind, but it was a bit brutal early stage. You actually had to be careful respawning. It was like a choice, like respawn Soul Gem or respawn Ray Shrine. Yeah. You wipe like 7 times a dungeon, you're just like, oh, this is fine. 7 times a trial, rather. Hopefully not wiping that many times in a dungeon. You haven't got any replies from your other guild, Enkandini? Sure. Are you able to invite, or...? I could give you leader actually, then you can. Wait. There you go. You're group leader now. Yeah, go for it. I haven't got anything. Unicorn Brigade hasn't replied, so... who do we have? Druid is tank, right? Usually. We just need a DD. Fungal Grotto 2, isn't it? For the edges. Or do you have different ones actually? Yeah, we could. Think you should be able to message me and then start a call, since we're both in the same Discord here. I'll double check my privacy settings, but I'm pretty sure because we share a Discord you can message me. Cool. No worries. Drop in there in a sec. Wait, it blocks? Oh, really? To start a group DM, you need to be friends. A bit lame. Right. Yeah, I grabbed all three. Did I actually write my nickname as Bird in Unicorn Grade? I did! Oops. Oh yes, Bird is fine. We don't have... Oh, just to ask before I go scrap all of these. Are collections per character or per account? Okay. So you wouldn't need any of these Hollow Fang or armor pieces we've been getting? Switch to group. I don't have them, but I might have some in my bank. I don't know my bank. That's what I've got in my bank. What I have already.
Your gold.
We'll put everything in the bank, shall I? Oh, a whole set! Gloves, hat, sash, and shoe. Look at that. I was going here because I wanted... Okay, this is not the place I need to be. I'm trying to find a small bit. Is that bit over there? That's it over there. There's a dungeon next to it, or a little delve next to it where the quest happens. We'll head over there. Try and find this Mr. Patootie. Jungle Fighter 2. See? Oh. I didn't realize I was in the wrong town. Need to head up here. No. No. This is my home. This isn't the village. This is where I live. This is my home. Where does Petruti live? Petruti. I should remember. Oh, my spine is giving out every time I stretch.
Leave the students be.
Hello there.
Hello there.
But it will resume.
Welcome in, Tone. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll give a few seconds before, in case anyone does manage to get an ad during the raid. But
Narayana, don't do this.
along with,
Did you arrive from the sun? Oriel must. The students and I thought we could defeat.
I wouldn't mind trying better in Fungal Grotto.
Do you lout think you're going to save my wife? She doesn't deserve to be saved.
Just up ahead.
Lord, I'm down to below 20,000 mana. I might.
Kill them. They are not to reach Narayaneth. Alanway is not to be harmed. You won't get far. This place is not for mortals. We're going to open you up. Find some chains to hang your innards. Even if you defeat me, you won't get far. This place is not for mortals.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, everyone. That was Outrider's turn. You were playing that for quite a while today, actually. I think you were going for a couple of hours before I came in for a little bit of a lurk this morning. 8 hours ago? I've been streaming for quite a long time today. Touch on you before you get into the arena. Finally finish another run together with Darkest Sunshine. No, I do remember you saying, doesn't Outriders have like New Game Plus and stuff like that?
Kill the intruders!
So you can just rerun. Oh, is it rerunning content? Like, do you just replay through the story, or is it running a counter? I'm here again. Am I killing everyone? I might be killing everyone. Don't like Healer being second on the tier list. I would like Healer to be last on the tier list. Internet got cut off for a while. I did see that actually. I think I managed to get the first redemption of the day.
sure.
At least my phone told me I did, but I don't remember seeing it in chat.
Let me take my students out of the Daedra's reach. Narayaneth will answer for this.
Iron Maiden?
He has
Oh, let me in. Bugger it, they won't let you. Alright, let's not lag behind. Played another character, go through the whole story. So you've got different characters.
I'll open the lock on the other
Are you
side.
playing something different than a
Studies
pyromancer
just
this
a bit
time?
farther.
Atreides is a bot.
This way. Whatever he keeps in here now,
Oops.
it's well guarded.
Where's the timeout button?
The lot of you! You've no right to enter!
Just saw first chat from viewer, read name. It said hey! I was like, oh, hi! And read the rest of the message. Oh. Bad days. There's a lot of dead skeletons.
This is our bedroom. We used to store our adventuring relics here. It's warm. Quite a defense for such a small room. There must be a way to open it.
Is there a
These
random
statues
skeleton
didn't used to be
spawner?
here.
Oh, but you just wanted to come in and say hello. These guys just keep spawning. The skeletons just keep spawning.
A guardian. Watch out.
Oh.
The bedroom is open. Follow as you can.
Has 4 classes.
You're a tenacious
I've
lot.
I've only seen people playing Pyromancer. It seems to be very popular. Out of all the people I've seen play Outriders, it's always Pyromancer with the psh 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 gun.
Hollandway returns to her suffering.
To go.
You have no say in it.
No need for a 5. The delay on that was even more rubbing it in than we didn't need it. Spider! There it is! There's the 3 health bars! Right, okay. That makes sense and now fits. Look at that. This one. Bring the AoE down. Stand here.
The models think they've won.
Hey, fine.
Let's show them how wrong.
Hello. This one is actually a boss. That's 5. I don't need dot healers. Dot healers. I don't need like spot healers. Just gonna put another 3 down. I've noticed that weaving, like if I hold attack, it's not weaving. Weaving is like a thing specific. But when you hold down the attack button, you will just keep attacking. You don't have to keep clicking for every attack. But what you can do, so for example, if I go over here,
The brothers Elambris.
I can long attack, and it will fling a shot, and again, and it will fling a shot. Between those, you can press an ability, and it will queue it up. So right now, I'm going to keep throwing. I'm going to press 4 now. And it still casts once your attack is done. And you don't have to let go of attack to do that. Really neat interaction. But quirk of the system, which is driving me insane at the moment, is the fact that sometimes, especially on my healer kit, I have the number 3 here. But it will not recast if I have that on cooldown. Or rather, like, I can recast it now. It's not a cooldown per se. But if that number there, hello, is still active,
should concern you is that it counsels me.
then it refuses
Of your
to
betrayal, of the need for the
refuses to recast as part of that system where I can hold attack and then weave in abilities in between my
On the
attacks.
contrary, this blade grants
It's like
me
not a big deal.
never
It just means to cast it, I have to let go of attack and then hit the button again. Like, I'll show you here. We'll wait till we actually get a proper fight and I can actually show you between attacks. Maybe I can if I... No, I can't. I need this staff. So if I do this, press 3. There we go. I press 3 again. No? Okay. Is it just my timing? Maybe it's my timing that's a problem. Is this bad? No, okay, I'll blame my timing. I'll blame my timing. It worked. Wait,
Must be the ritual
anyone else die?
where the Daedra are coming through, and where Narayaneth is waiting. We'll meet on the other side.
Oh.
Be wary.
Pyromancer is the least played actually, since it's the hardest to play, and it got a nerf, which made it even more unpopular.
Love the sound of your own voice.
Shame. Look at people hating the pish pish pish
What
gun.
did you hear all along?
I can hear the whispers from it. By the divine.
Hypnomancer is the most popular one. You might have seen people throwing turrets around. No, actually. I genuinely do mean I've only ever seen the Pyromancer build. I haven't watched Tidbits play though. I see him in your chat saying that he's playing Outriders, but I've not actually seen him stream it. I know he has, I've just not caught it, unfortunately. Okay, I need to figure out my quick slots.
You think that blade is yours to touch? It has a master, and he is me. My wife has been dealt with. It's your turn. Never leave him.
Whoop. Those weird anchors.
Don't try my patience. This will end you. You think I feared fighting you?
There's a debuff on them.
You did
Nice. I've not had my I've not had my XP scroll equipped for any of these. How long has it been since I had my XP scroll?
I had hoped until
Ugh. We'll get it equipped. We'll queue up for the next one.
My black egg.
Hotbar keys look smaller. Yeah, so you're looking at the quick bar stuff down there. They are
pronounced.
They are definitely smaller. I've changed my user interface around, so we've now got Bandit UI here, which is a bit cleaner. It's a bit more information too. I'm thinking
I could help you.
the default ability
You
bar.
think I trust you?
Have a look here.
The one who twisted my husband, murdered my
Bandit
students.
ability
I will
timers.
send the blade away, and I will do so on my own terms, no matter the cost. It will travel far, ever slipping from the hands that desire it. This cannot happen again.
The blade will fight you. It is fully empowered.
I'm gonna try this.
It wishes
First
to
what
return
auto hide.
home.
Sorry, a sec. I was changing some UI stuff.
Mortals never fail to amuse.
what
That
I
edge was
do
fully
now.
sharpened and would have seen
That's
great
it. I
use
wanna
at my
disable-
side in the days to come. But Alan
Can you wait?
gave
Can you
everything
disable
to
the
cast
vanilla
it
ability
away.
bar?
There is nothing left to take from her. You and I, however.
The ability bar from the vanilla game, Bandit isn't removing it, it's overlaying both the timers. Never mind, I found it. So, you've already got Leviathan arm? You've already got the Leviathan arm collected? If no one else needs it, I don't think I have either collected. If no one else needs it, I actually don't have it collected yet.
The competition is here. You've squandered our head start, Landau.
Is that Orcish table by any chance still available?
Work by our fire.
That's fine. I was
Wait! What happened to reaching a peaceful resolution?
Sorry, Landau. We tried it your way. I'm not freezing to death out here over goblin diplomacy.
This one thinks the goblins
no.
aren't interested in what you have to say. We have that in common.
Wait. Bandit doesn't have an ability bar at all. If I turn the vanilla ability bar off, I don't have an ability bar. All good. I definitely have. I was just expecting Bandit to have an ability bar of its own. Things on. I'm just quickly refreshing the UI, sorry. Uh-oh, don't crash.
I can see it. The entrance is just ahead.
I actually haven't done a lot of dungeons at all, so a lot of these sets are brand new to me. I'm back. Thankfully no one died. For the love of, why am I drawing aggro? Get up. It's at 2%. We're just filthy. They can res.
That seemed to scare them off for now. Quick, get inside.
Wait, aren't these places usually trapped?
Finally, the vault of Muvna. The Ratstone must be through there.
Steam trap right about now.
It's welded shut. There's no way we're breaking through that.
Maybe we won't have to.
That construct likely hasn't moved for thousands of years.
I've seen far worse. We'll need to salvage some parts, though. It'll need a new soul gem for one. But I have something to help sniff that out.
What is that thing?
Sorry, I'm trying to juggle too many things here.
Acquisition from the clockwork.
At 5 AM, gotta go to bed. I am not surprised it's 5 AM. I've been up for a while, actually.
After it.
You can
Have a good one with the cats in the boots.
The lock is broken. Thank the goblin.
We will do our best. We've been doing pretty well for leveling today. Speaking of, I bloody well need to put an XP scroll on at the moment. Now, I need the... where is it? I need... the quick bar. Is it ability timers? What panel? Where is it? Oh lord, hang on. Really have to catch up here, but I'm struggling. Do I... Okay. AUI has not overridden the quick bar, which is good. Going to miss Sparkle's stream again? Is she streaming tonight? Good lord, where am I going? Running encounter in progress. That saves me some trouble. But I'll pass along a hi. If I manage to catch her, I'll probably not be awake for much longer. Been up since 5 in the morning. And crashed.
going to kill everything we come across? I came here to study goblins, not slaughter them.
If you want to run on ahead and make a peace offering, be our guest.
Let's just take the soldier
Holy
and go.
cow.
Hold your horses. The Raya also said we need to find an equilibrium sphere.
Oh, off it goes. What are we...
Hey! The rat's moving again. I guess we keep following? Damn more goblins. You go ahead, we'll catch up when it's clear.
Speaking of, I actually... I've had an experience, girl, taking this whole time. How long will we be raiding with the income we're going to for? With AJ? How long will we be doing dungeons with AJ and Prior? Because I swear I reset that scroll when you joined. So I've not had a scroll for an entire hour. What is this? I can't damage it. There's actually a device and like a mechanic here that you can just stand on the invulnerability thing. I guess one in every direction, right? So then the next one will be over there. And the mobs are irrelevant, it is just a timed thing. Timing doesn't seem to work.
Hold up! I think the rat's onto something. There it goes again.
Ooh. No, my daily normals have basically been nothing but fungal grotto.
Meaning?
If I can channel enough energy through the tonal emitter on its arm, it should reduce the vault door to twisted slag. But I'll need fresh shock conveyors to manage it.
Ranja has let your toy rat through this door. No need to thank her.
Was it listening to us? I didn't know it could do that. In any case, it must have detected something. Check it out.
Okay. Ooh, a chest. I found a chest over here. Just where we were fighting the Guardian before. It was. Second chest. Am I out of tea? I'm out of tea. whirlwind is quite dangerous. I wasn't expecting to immediately die the moment I stepped inside that whirlstone. So close to dying. Yes.
How are we supposed to find anything in all this mess?
Trust the rat, Goblin Hammer. There! Let's get these back to Thariah.
We have your conveyors. Only took murdering every goblin in this place.
Enough, Mondal. You've had your chance.
Ooh.
It's working. Everyone away from the door! Ha! I'd like to see the likes of Naramo do that.
Seems that Dwemer didn't leave the Wrathstone unguarded. Not surprising. I trust you can handle it. Of course it wouldn't be that. Get ready. Some of the vaults and fences are still active. Disabling them is too complex for Skivacon's army. You'll need to operate them manually. I'll guide you through it.
There.
Deposit?
Look for an active magical condenser to tap into. It'll be coursing with power. Hard to miss.
Have a large shock. Right. Okay.
Melt to slag. Perfect. Follow the energy flow to any active conveyors and discharge the energy. That's it. Something's happening. Get out of there, quick!
Fascinating mechanic.
Something isn't right. The defenses are still active. Of course.
just gets new arms? It's fine. That's it spawned behind me and I ran the entire way around the wrong way.
Finally. Wrathstone. Not what I expected.
Hardly looks dwarven to me.
That's because it isn't.
Ah! I want that.
I need to take a quick break as well, so 5-minute rest. If no one else wants them, I wouldn't mind. We'll be back in a sec though, I gotta pee real quick. Quick break. The cup of tea and yeah, so I shouldn't be too long. I'll be back in about 6 minutes and we're gonna try another dungeon. I think Fungal Grotto would be the third one. So give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North America. He's a daring acrobat, a mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show! On with the show!
He's watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron. But he, too, is a good fisherman. He's a good fisherman. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish.
The Dwemer. Study it.
It seems like part
He's
of it
watching
is missing.
for fish.
Yes, it does. And I aim to find out why.
Count us out of whatever you're planning next. I've had enough of this.
Also, double sorry. Forgot to unmute and forgot to turn AFK off. Alright. Got a ton of goods I should get rid of. Maybe we should open all of them. We need repairs. Jewelry doesn't need repairs. Is that the enchantment? Yes, so staves have enchantment, not... Meters. We'll get rid of these. Unidentified crossbolt, unidentified moongrave, red cellar, Skyrim daily. The rest I kind of want to keep. Another thing I do with my partner where I unbox. No. Like a bit no. We open card packs, boxes and loot stuff. But we do. I quote that anime show. You gotta deal with it. So do I, though. Means I have to actually keep this space free. What am I looking for? I suppose anyone needs this either before I bank it. none of that. I like 300k. I'm fine. That's fine. I've got 300k. Maybe I should check. I already have Valkyrie Throsy made. The rest I don't have. No, I don't have that one. No, roast pig, I do. Looked at the wrong one. It's fine. Thank you. I mean, that's a dirt cheap trade if I, those recipes alone would probably go for it. No one wanted the sewer wine? Clarified sewer wine. Oh, I put it in /C. There we go, sorry. You did need the recipe? Yeah. Checking what I have already got. Ah, fine. Number up to 200. Let's just fully up to 2. Yeah, especially 3. Food. I need 3, 4. It's like I want to get rid of my lame stuff bread, but I don't. I'm just sorting my quick slots out. Have you done Fungal Grotto? I don't think we did Fungal Grotto, did we? Just quickly banking.
Quickly, come here.
Hey, there's actually a quest marker. Oh, I might not have done Fungal Grotto 2 before. First one.
You need to leave. These are like nose. You must have it. I don't know.
Have either of you used Bandit UI? Do you use Bandit UI? I'm having trouble reading. Sometimes health bars will be full and say 100%, but there'll be like a stack number behind it, and there's different colour. I think it's just extra max health, but I don't know why or how to read it properly yet. Okay. Like right now Tank has extra health. I know that health is full, like the health bar is full, because I can't, it's overheals if I try and heal them when they have different coloured health bars.
Heal me!
That's probably what it is then. I might have to turn values on instead of percentages then, because seeing the value jump up would help so much more than just seeing it stay at 100%. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying... I've got compact group cells on at the moment. I'm thinking of just getting rid of the compact mode. Sorry. Frames. Get better. frames high. But 32 is fine. Grade growing column size, number places, red column. I'm gonna write. What's the max group size? For large grades. Okay, 6. Oh.
Burn it! I need healing!
By the Ebony Blade, I will end you!
What on earth from? Do something to help you? Oh. So the sword's slowly falling down, which just... I'll take it on myself. Starting to get reflux. I need to start sitting up properly. I've had this. You know, you'll see in some office areas, you get people that have those footrests onto the desk. If you've ever worked in an admin job, you'll know people that have them. Amusingly, I've never found anyone who knew where to buy them. I just knew people who had them, and they were like, yeah, they were here when I started the job. No one knows where to get them though. It's very difficult finding a set. But instead of one of them, I ended up getting a Logitech G920, which comes with a clutch, brake, and accelerator. Funny that. Works perfectly the same. Gets in the way of your feet, keeps your posture correct, and if you push against it, or posture and sitting upright, I mean, it works just the same. It's one of those little footrests you normally get from admin. But, not using it. I should be using it because it does help. When I slouch, I get reflux. I know that. And here I am slouching and getting reflux. So. I've not been very talkative, so I apologize for that though. Oh my lord, where did the spider go? He got carried away. My spider. I'm trying to track my spider. I think I'm okay with that width of path, but I need to change wireframe. I need to change max health. Yes. Target frame, boss frame. I'm gonna make that a little wider at 450. Or 80. And I need group frame. Level is no. Oops. Oh, sorry. I'm going to stand up. I'm trying to find out where to get total health. I don't think Bandit has it. Oh, 100% all disabled. That's it. percentages and totals definitely helps me out because it helps me know what my totals are. But I'd like to have the same over on the group tab, but there's no reason I can't have percentages and totals, right? Oh Lord, that's fairly well hidden. Chest is open. Sorry. Yeah. I'm back.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
That'll teach me. Reflux and is suffocated. Hey, Octo, how you doing?
My children.
I'm gonna die here. The spiders aren't kept off of me.
No drink, drink only water and milk, else you won't be weak. Like a sky. Water is how this fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water.
Catch my breath. Holy cow. I had a bit of reflux and almost suffocated. Terrible. Almost TMI, terrible. But oh my god, I gotta actually sit up straight. Oh my lord, okay. I needed... Sitting up properly, I do need to drink though. That was terrible. And you've got to hydrate for me anyway. Oh, beautiful timing. just have to find an opening. I think I picked up an ability, a passive modification that gives you seal or something. That's only very recently, so. Yeah, magic is still. All enemies around for 20 seconds per X amount of thing I have. I would have only picked that up a couple of hours ago, actually. Oh, I got one shot. Okay. That blue dome is death. Understood. Are higher level mobs harder to keep aggro for? Higher level mobs, like playing on veteran and hard mode and all that stuff, does that make mobs harder to keep aggro as a thing? Oh, shoot. What did you have to do in the area? You might beat the boss before I kill these spiders. At least you're all staying alive. That was torture because I don't have damage and they all had 80,000 health each. There's more? Oh, okay. That's where it normally ends. Sorry, A little distracted. I wasn't actually expecting to have to work this hard on a veteran dungeon. Looking for a system-bot service you could use to automatically translate any and all languages in real-time streaming. That'd be nice. I've thought about the same thing too, but I feel like the only way you're gonna get that to work quickly, I mean, I suppose when it comes to translating, it doesn't have to be timely, because it's not like they're gonna... When you don't speak the language, the words that come out don't have to be translated immediately. But I have thought about that, and it seems like the only solution would be something that runs on your system, listens to your microphone, and picks up locally. It does not have magic though? I have no magic here and I'm just gonna slowly die. I'm being drained of all of my mana. Not block either. I don't have stamina. I'm being drained. I drank a potion, immediately getting drained. And no stamina, no health, mana. Oh, I just gotta press. Can't tell what I'm dying to, and I don't know what's draining my mana. I don't have mana. I just sit here doing nothing. Because as soon as I get any mana or drink a potion, it's gone. Okay. There's some hills. I honestly wasn't expecting heavy attack to give me more mana than a potion. I thought the potion would have been the potion dot. Maybe only certain potions have that dot effect afterwards. Holy cow. Okay, it was a once only potion. It's mana regen and mana instantly. Bye bye, quest marker.
Move to flank!
Holy cow.
Circle around!
A closed caption. Yeah, I do still feel like the only way that's gonna work is that if it plugs into the stream in some way, then it hears everything the stream can hear, including game audio, music, etc. So it ends up translating music. The solution I can think is that it can run on your system. But that kinda sucks, because running on my system, for me, it's not really an option. I'm basically gonna be out of CPU. Wait. Okay. The villa without entering the hospital.
Precious flock.
There we go.
The stone belongs to my mistress Mephala. Return it and your death will be swift.
Is this hard mode or better? Is this hard mode or better?
I'm manipulating the
Anything?
hostile powers. Quick! Use it to protect you!
Two Blades! You're alive! We arrived as soon as we could.
Thanks to our friends, not all was lost today. I've always hated.
Quest marker guy doesn't have any dialogue.
I've always hated spiders, but I think today proved that.
Okay, breathing moment. I need to hydrate. Holy cow. Lightning star for the Duke. One of my fault. I have. Most of the stuff I got from this is able to be collected. I already have Sabatons, the boots of the Drow King, and I already have Spider Cultist shoes. If anyone wants them. I'll link the... I need to make sure I can actually... check. I actually have all of those. Rare. Right, okay. Breathing moment. I need to calm. I need to stop and slow down. Pretty okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm a little flustered trying to keep up with this game sometimes, but... System bot service you could use to automatically translate any and all languages in real time for stream. I think I might have misunderstood. Client side and streamer side would be two separate things. I do wonder actually if there might be like a browser extension or something that works client side, because I think I have seen I think there's a Twitch extension that might actually do something like that. Yeah, I was originally thinking of like having to use it and then connect, like not connect your microphone to it, but rather putting your microphone feed directly in, which would require to have access to your computer. But let me know. You might, well, that document we have for resources could be very useful going on that too. Is Skyrim online? Yeah, they're both blasphemy. This is Skyrim, but online. Have you seen how many dragons are in this? Oh, and just, yeah, we're not going to that. It's Skyrim Online. Both commit blasphemy. But I've come to terms with the fact that Skyrim Online is just an Elder Scrolls theme park. It's just, be a tourist. Go explore all of the Elder Scrolls. It doesn't have to be canon. Look, there's 7 dragons over here and elsewhere. Look, there's a whole Oblivion invasion happening. Doesn't matter, don't think about it. It's just literally like it's literally it's like Disneyland, but for Elder Scrolls. You just go there and you see all the things happen. Sheogorath shows up half a dozen times, and every single time he does, he won't shut up about cheese, because you remember that one line he had in Oblivion about cheese, am I right? You know, it's like actually going to Disneyland, and all Mickey Mouse does is go, haha, haha. Like, yeah, it's the bit. I get it. You're doing the bit. It's the Mickey Mouse in a costume doing the bit, but it's like, that's what this game is. It's a theme park for Elder Scrolls. Once you come to terms with that, and you stop thinking it's part of the franchise or any part of the canon, it's fine. It's just an MMO. Honestly, it's actually not a bad MMO either. There's been a ton of, like, boss mechanics that have actually thrown me for a loop. There's so much stuff in this game that isn't, like, just AoE mechanic, dodging, knowing where to go. It's, like, actually mechanical in the sense that you have a game mechanic completely change or affect how the boss is fought. I got turned into a Dwemer mouse about an hour ago, which was interesting. But... Ooh. Tolerate. Do I have anything? Can I eat a bit of stale bread? Does that count? I'm eating a bit of stale burger bun. So actually, isn't that fairly high in calories? Damn.
Deals and bargains. Bargains and deals. Nope.
Oh my bird.
Deposit?
There's another bird here. What was the name? Doer of Deals?
I've always hated spiders.
This guy is definitely bugged out. Not only is this guy bugged out, but I have a circle over here on the map. Did we forget to free someone from a cage? Is there a third cage we forgot to unlock? Oh. It's not a bad tourist park, you know? Another day 32. I think that guy at the start. I think that guy at the start that I can talk to with a quest marker is one of the people we freed from the cage who's walked over there. But he doesn't have any of the same dialogue anymore. Group frames. Group member death cell. Discord bot and a browser extension. Advanced options, advanced ready check, group member status, armor degree. I have There's no way to get bandit group interface to show total and percent. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize it would have used base game settings.
Do you louts think you're going to save my wife? She doesn't deserve to be saved!
Aid me!
It's just up ahead, and it's under guard. Be careful.
Take them apart, but leave Allenway alone. You won't get far. This place is not for mortals. We're going to open you up. Find some chains to hang your innards. Even if you defeat me, you won't get far. This place is not for mortals. I need healing hands! Move!
Really doesn't. Wait. In combat? No, it did just then. It's so key. Like sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I can't tell what makes the difference. Is there a group UI for vanilla? You mentioned that it was a setting with the base game. I don't even see anything about group. bars. I've got a banker. Is it nameplates? Both bars above her. Social. Guy here.
This doesn't concern you, outsider.
Why the kids walk always appearing after they go for a I don't think it draws the fight out. It's harder difficult, it's definitely goes slower if you don't have higher gear.
Leave those souls.
I feel like I'm lucky I can even keep up with the heals here.
Blade One, no. Only the Whisperer commands me.
Shouldn't really be a bother, does it? So many bit of tea left. Here's my compass bar has like a border around it. It's kind of nice. I think I forgot to my boss frame though. Okay, perhaps buy something. I was right there. Damn ability, please. Oh.
mortals. Let's see if you can keep up.
Well, I got my answer. I wasn't sure what trapped meant and then immediately found out.
Perhaps we have a chance at this. Let me take my students out of the Daedra's reach.
I remember this
Urian
place.
will answer for this.
It's the Iron Maiden that I tried jumping in last time. Oh. What now? I'm also... That's you. On a fallback. Spam the damn ability until it works. Doesn't matter. If I just keep pressing through, then it should just go, right?
I'll open the lock on the other side. The study is just a bit farther. This way. Whatever he keeps in here now, it's well guarded.
Out! The lot of you! You've no right to enter!
This was our bedroom. We used to store our adventuring relics here. It's warded. Quite a defense for such a small room. There must be a way to open it. And these statues didn't used to be here.
Just want to say it too. Sorry, go on, don't talk. Rude. Apologies if I am being a little quiet. Actually getting a lot of information listening in on the Discord call at the moment. A, about certain mechanics and raids, and B, builds and stuff. So I do apologize if I'm...
This is where I died. My husband's journal mentions a ritual that...
Not talking as much as I normally do.
Only a few courtyards on the grounds, so let's seek them out.
I think this will be my last one. Oh my lord, I've been scrolled up in the chat and I haven't been seeing anything being typed.
You're a tenacious lot. If you insist, I'll be happy to feed you to the blade.
The Daedra have destroyed much of the school. Let's keep moving.
Hollandway returns to her suffering. You have no say in it.
Oh?
Healer!
When I see someone's entire health bar become frayed. I remember these. They have 3 health bars for some reason.
Show them how wrong.
Back to the lich. Lovely hat. Is it actually a hat? Like a Loki helmet. I say that, like, the common interpretation of saying Loki helmet is probably going to be the marble. That is it might be to say. Comic books not as popular as movies. Comic book movies blew up in the popular decades. Oh.
Isn't here. We should keep moving.
Sat there staring at the chest while you unlocked it. Didn't grab anything up. I sat there staring at the chest while you unlocked it. You just left. I didn't even pick anything up out of it.
These crypts will be your grave. I will ensure that.
Stay in the crypt. Put in the exit.
All that should concern you is that it counsels me. It convinced me of your betrayal, of the need for the students to pay for their insolence.
It has led you astray.
On the contrary, this blade grants me a clarity I never had in life. And I will have you respect it.
Fire, go away. No. Lovely. Swear there was a bandit UI group. My AoE is pretty massive. I mean, I just can't cast my heals. My AoE, like my heal AoE is pretty massive. It's gonna take up a lot of the area in front of us. Oh, his AoE is not ours. Are we taking a short break before we start, or? It'll take just a quick 60-second step away. Oh, from the beam.
end you.
Be the ritual site where the Daedra are coming through, and where Norioneth is waiting. We'll meet on... Norioneth, cease this madness. My friends have defeated your horde. Lay down your blade.
You so love the sound of your own voice. Couldn't you see the blade wanted you here all along?
The blade? I can hear the whispers from it. By the divines, so many lives.
Did I forget to unmute this whole time? Okay. Is it boss? Or to everything? If the boss is near the ghost, stop damaging the boss.
You think that blade is yours to touch? It has a master, and he is me. leave this place. Not alive.
Ghosts just disappear after a while. It's the actual mechanic.
I don't even need the blade to best you.
But we can attack the ghosts, right? There's more ghosts now.
Run, fools! Don't even need the blade to best you.
Thanks, Dad. Tank is up. Tank has heroes. That's a door. Out of here. Right. Come on. For fuck's sake. I can't cast another potion here either.
Fall!
Just need mana.
Run, fools!
Tank is down. Alright. Revived here. No way I survived the res.
Your deaths won't empower the blade, but I'll be happy to add your souls to my
Not being out of attack really does screw over my mana pool. On attack ghost or the boss during that phase, and I just run out of mana trying to keep heals up. Oh, we can attack the ghost. Every time I eat food, there's a square in the top right of my screen that appears. I don't know why it's there.
You'll never leave this place. Not alive. Don't even need the blade to mess here.
I'm thinking I might take that other ability because it lets me take one as a self-heal guarantee, basically. Which would be nice. So we don't attack the first few.
Eat their flesh!
I mean, can't do it during a fight. I'll stop.
Burn! You'll never leave here alive.
Synergy? Huh? Wouldn't. Maybe I was too close. I'll step away. No, he turned around again. seeing a synergy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, he got grabbed by the boss. That's just wild. He got grabbed by the boss and I can't see a synergy when that happens.
For as long as your body remains.
What? I've been talking to myself this whole time, been muted. I don't see a synergy when you get grabbed. I tried. I thought I had to run up to you and use a synergy and save you, and I tried the same thing with the tank at the end there. Couldn't heal the tank point blank with my burst heal. Oh, just a bash. What? How are you doing at 32%?
My wife has been dealt with. It's your turn.
Hey, Tesserello! Welcome back. Hope you had a good rest. I know it's actually been a few hours since you actually disappeared, so...
Eat their flesh!
Far out. I'm dodging AoE to save my life.
Fall!
Literally. Okay. Okay. Hello. Heals, good sir. What? It does heal me for a fair bit, and it is pretty cheap. Wow. Whatting to me?
You don't even need the blade to best you.
I have no know why I stood in that one.
Why resist? Your deaths are assured. Consume their soul. You're trying my patience. None of you will survive this.
Boss is at 35.
Now, die!
So it's not an interrupt mechanic? Spamming X the whole time. If the synergy was on me, I should have hit it because I was just pressing X that whole time. Typing. Don't know what the prompt is here. I don't know what the prompt is. What is the mechanic? You don't bash, there's no synergy. I don't see a shield on him at all. The health bar doesn't look modified in the slightest. I see a visual shield, it looks like butterflies. But I don't see anything on the health bar.
You did it.
I mean, at least it's over. Although speaking of, actually, my boss health bar isn't
feeding my killing word. My black edge.
Who are you?
Never has the whispering from that blade been so pronounced.
You're the Daedric beings that created it, aren't you? That weapon must never again be allowed to influence you.
It has hurt you, has it not? Perhaps you could destroy it. Disable it. I could help you.
You think I trust you? The one who twisted my husband, murdered my students. I will send the blade away, and I will do so on my own terms, no matter the cost. It will travel far, ever slipping from the hands that desire it. This cannot happen again.
The blade will fight you. It is fully empowered, and it wishes to return home.
We have another boss, don't we?
Never again.
Mortals never fail to That edge was fully sharpened, and would have seen great use at my side in the days to come. But Allenway gave everything to cast it away. there is nothing left to take from her. You and I, however, will meet again.
There's a fair amount I don't have. I'll probably be a shorter list just naming what I do. Can't loot boss anymore. Oh well, I hope there was nothing worthwhile on him. I hadn't looted him yet, so I hope nothing necessary. There's no loot recovery system either in ESO, is there? Like, you can't just run past loot and get it sent to you later. There's a couple of games where you can do that, and it's like, oh, here's some like high level item you didn't pick up, or like a place you can go to collect it. Oh, sorry. I already have the gauntlets and I don't have either of those. Thank you. I have a couple of lich items that I already have collected. Almost. Breeches, gauntlets, belt, Leviathan belt. Oh, this. I don't think so. I've actually got some of this set before. Yeah. Learning curve. Oh, learning experience. screaming there. I don't even remember where I found it. I'd like to get my own, like, because it's not my picture, I do kind of want to find my own version, but it's just so irreplaceable. The profile picture, because it's not my image. I found it online, but it's so irreplaceable. It's very hard to find pictures of birds eating cameras, surprisingly. One of, I think I would say.
What is it?
I don't know if I'd ever have one as a pet though. Seems like a lot more work. I would know what I'm getting into. Well, the noise I don't think would be big of an issue. I'd be more worried about the mess, I guess. Trade magical support.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverhope.
Stranger, may we speak?
The Dread Lady described you well. Come and speak with me.
Buying and selling.
Well, you certainly look alive. Unless
so.
a necromancer
I'd like
got
to get a
you.
pet bird at some point.
No, you'd smell far worse. So I can only guess you've completed your pledge. I hope that, for all their ingenuity, I've killed Hart.
You stood your Make sure you pay.
You have returned. I have
I think
take your key.
If you're going like a 50-50 choice between a cat person or a dog person, I think I'd prefer to have a pet dog, but not that I have anything against cats. I like how absolutely unwaveringly loyal dogs are. Like, they're just always there. They always want to play. They always want to go for a walk. But I do like cats. We've got 3 actually at my parents' place. They are so self-sufficient. They only come in and around sundown to meow for food. You will never see them anywhere else unless you've got food. They just disappear. Oh, absolutely. Oh. I have this food square.
I heard the Malborn have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
I think I figured it out. Heading, add-on, action bar, play, quick slots off, play. I think I figured it out. Because I use the same hotkeys for both Bandit and AUI for the quick slots, but I think when I changed my bindings over to Bandit, I think I unbound AUI. Current working theory is that the food thing on the top left is AUI's food slot. I'm gonna eat one of these to find out. That was it. It was AUI's quick slot. Thing up there, pushed out weirdly. No, I've put everything in. I need to go back.
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
Ratwood to find this Patootie. Apologies for disappearing for a short while there. I'll be back. No, you're ending up. Ending up? Ending something. Something? I think I need to get some sleep. Definitely. Like I'm staying up past my life. Right, we don't have daily quests. We have an hour left of our XP scroll. But I think I'm going to be winding up and finishing what we're doing here. So.
Fear not, featherless one.
I can feel my brain slowly shutting down as I go to think more and more. Yeah. A couple of bouts of insomnia every now and then. I sometimes wonder whether or not it's better to just roll with the punches and have the weird staggered sleeping patterns sometimes. Oh! Anything terrible.
Did you see what happened? An earthquake destroyed the Colossus of Gonfalon while the nobles were having a party.
The statue of the Baron Admiral destroyed. Bad winds are coming to High Isle. Bad winds indeed.
No! Can't hurt mine. Brain shutting down, struggling to focus on more. It's not too terrible insomnia in my case, because it's less like I'm dead tired and can't just want to. It's more like I just don't sleep. It's like just never being tired in the first place. But I will admit, there are times where I do feel physically exhausted and just want to lie down and sleep and just cannot get to sleep. Those ones I don't like. Yeah, I don't like those ones.
Open for business.
We need an
No,
edge in this
actually,
fight.
you're lucky if you even find
What do you
painkillers
know
in my
about
house.
the Dark Elf Ashlanders?
Not much. They keep to themselves. I think they worship Daedra.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world. If my benefactor wished to discuss details...
really felt the need to get like a sleeping aid or anything. Because to be weirdly honest, like besides actual bouts of insomnia where I just don't get tired, for the most part, I can fall asleep absolutely any time of the day, as long as I have, it'll usually be a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, because warm milk kills me, and warm food. Unless I stay active and get up and move about, I fall asleep. I don't really have a say in it. If I'm here at the computer after a meal, I will just get tired, lie down, and fall asleep. I heard that. It's just a yap in the background.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Yeah. Technically, I need to start thinking about dinner. Yeah, no, thank you for tagging along. It's definitely easier having people in voice chat, and even then, just, you know,
talks to a stone.
just that level of communication helps, but it's also not having a group of randoms sometimes I feel helps me out, because I am first time playing the game effectively and have no idea what I'm getting into. So even like even the mechanics where we were just like all trying to figure out like how do we stop the boss from killing us basically in that last fight, like stuff like that, I have no idea what I'm getting into. I've never done any of this stuff before. I've played other MMOs, just not Elder Scrolls, and there's so much different about Elder Scrolls that it's actually throwing me for a loop. Because it's not like other MMOs where you can just rely on your timing and ability rotation. You actually have to have like boss knowledge and boss mechanics, and you have to know when to stack, when not to stack. It's so different to other MMOs I've played. I got to late game World of Warcraft ages and ages ago. And I played to mid-game, not very far admittedly, but Final Fantasy XIV. But I'll admit, like Final Fantasy XIV, I was more like questing and story-based with that one. But I played healer in World of Warcraft. Was it Dark Priest? What's the role called? Shadow Priest. It was a Shadow Priest, and I would put all of the quote-unquote heals you're not supposed to use, and then would just debuff everyone, or de-spell everyone. So they'd have all these super strong heals, and then I just get rid of the negative effects, and everyone's like, how are you healing? While I just press X to sit down and go AFK. Because they just have 30 seconds of heals that can't be cut through. It blew my mind, and it took me like, yeah, I don't know how that, I don't feel like I broke the meta, but it is. Would have been... it's going back a few years, I think. It would have been release of Pandaria. That's when I hit level 90.
What's stopping you?
Can't afford it. Maybe someday.
Being lowborn must be awful. I couldn't stand it.
I suppose both this game and Warcraft, there was kind of one trick pony. I've done healer in both games, and Warcraft was Shadow Priest, and this is Templar healer. So I've not had much range of experience outside of that. I don't mind healing. To me it's way less stressful being healer because the only thing you have to rely on is everyone else's health. That's like the only thing you have to monitor and figure out. Like tank has to deal with boss mechanics and everything, even in World of Warcraft. Same with DPS has to figure out where they're positioned and not draw aggro and all this other stuff. I just sit behind DPS, so if they draw aggro I can yell at them. And the only thing I have to do is keep everyone alive. To me, it's way more. To me, it's way more chill than the other roles. Even like, I played a couple of MOBAs where I just fell more naturally into support as well, just because. Also, specifically MOBAs, I didn't mind shot calling, so I would end up preferring roles where I could just stare at the map 24/7 in MOBAs as opposed to staring at the actual micro game that's happening. Because I didn't have to bother with last hitting, I didn't have to bother with watching what my opponent in lane was doing because someone else was watching them. All I had to do was just sort of sit there and watch the macro effectively, which I really enjoyed about a couple of MOBAs I used to play. It's such a rewarding moment to be able to tell your ADC in games like League of Legends. You could tell your damage dealer like, hey, we need to back off because jungle is about to gank us, and then like 4 seconds later jungler shows up and they can't do anything because we backed away. It's like, yeah, I made that cool. But knowing how to call those rotations out was so satisfying to me. It's yeah, way more rewarding and way less stressful not to be in a mechanically intense role, I feel like. I suppose not that healing isn't mechanically intense.
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
I haven't done a ton of PvP. You know what? I did play a little bit of PvP in World of Warcraft, actually. I had someone, it was a friend I was playing with, who was so surprised by how much I was healing that they wanted to drag me into a PvP match. And I really don't know what the meta was back when Pandaria was out originally, but I could out-heal like 4 other people on the enemy team. I do not know what I did right or what everyone else was doing wrong, effectively, because there's no way in my mind that I should be able to sit there as a non-tank healer and out-heal 4 DPS or 4 other characters at the same time. I have no idea if I even got a rating. To be fair, I don't think I got a rating, so maybe I was playing against like the tutorial bots or something, but I'm not sure. I was... PvP is not really my thing, so I sort of just tagged along to whatever the other guy was doing in Warcraft.
Hi, Isle.
Was Definitely more than that. Yes. What was the one that came out after Pandaria? It was, I remember there was like a giant... Brenna, was that it? Had a giant wasteland with a bunch of fell puddles. It just felt empty. Like, in the space of one expansion, it just felt empty. Like, I'd fight things and it's like, you don't do anything fancy. What's the point of fighting you? Again, I don't think I played Warlords... Was it Warlords of Draenor? Yeah, it was. I don't think I played any of the raids or late game content from that expansion. Do I own it? Good lord, did I pay for Warlords of Draenor and then not do any of that content? They released it. Well, they have. What have they released since Warlords of Draenor? .43, 15 minutes ago. Hey, Finn, sorry. I'm running out of brain power, but I think I need to end at the moment.
I am grateful that you believed in me. I wish I could say the same of the others here. Many still believe I am guilty, even though the forest has returned to normal.
Terrible news. The KHAJIIT here in Rapwood is called Aranak, not Patruti. At their trading company, ironically in Schonhelm. I'd let you get some sleep at this point. It's been an extra hour since you locked out almost. Fine. I'm still running through cleaning up and tidying. I just deconned all of the stuff I could today. On the materials. Basically everything. I think I had less than 10 items already collected for the day. Because I've not done any dungeons. At least not yet. I'm starting on the dungeon grind and on 2 trials so far. That's my whole claim to fame to date. So, like I said, I have played healers before in other games, but being first time specifically in Elder Scrolls and with all of the different mechanics that are absolutely throwing me for a loop, the last thing I want to do is be relied on to heal. Especially knowing, like in some trials, or you take, all the trials I've done, you take 2 healers. I don't know if there's more flexibility to that or if it's rigid, set in stone to have 2 healers. But it really does make it, the tiny bit of stress comes in where I know if I do mess up, everyone will know because the team wipes. But I hope I'm not too much of a handicap having to learn all these things on the fly while also healing. It's just, it feels a little awkward being 8 years late, I suppose. Everyone's had the whole learning curve a few years back. Yeah. I'm a bit of a mixed bag when it comes, like, knowing what's about to happen, I feel is a big part of it, but I'm definitely one of those people that learns more from having it happen, like, just playing through the event. Even if that means, you know, like, I feel like I'd learn more agreeing to wipe and just having the mechanic happen. Or, like, trying to get through, just to feel the actual event out. There's been times where people have said, oh, there's this, this, and this about to happen, and I still won't react to it actually happening because I still have yet to know what it means in reality, as opposed to just hearing there'll be an AoE. You know, that doesn't tell you where or how big the AoE is, kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah, that mouse thing. That was so bizarre. I was not expecting that. Even when you said you had to activate the mouse to go into the contraption, I was like, oh, okay, you will activate the mouse and it'll be like a channeling animation, and then it'll tick the box, say complete. No, you just got turned into a mouse and had to actually play like a mini game during the fight. But yeah, then I had no idea. Like, I sat there, walked around in a circle for a bit, and I did figure out you had to follow the electric trail. I just forgot to charge up before leaving. That, like, stuff like that, I've never had that in any other MMO I've played. There's never been any boss mechanics like that so drastic that I've had to, like, completely change what I'm doing. Most games just focus on either DPSing, healing, or watching positions and AoEs and stuff like that. Completely changing the fight into like a mini game is it's a new thing for me. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna set my foot down and let you get some sleep though, because it has been an extra hour. There's no need to apologize. I do this all the time because I just won't shut up. I will keep talking and keep talking and keep talking, so... Okay. I'll probably... I do try to get on for my dailies. So even if I'm not on to like do a whole set of dungeons or anything, I have to pick up those pledges actually and incorporate those into my dailies too. The daily random is definitely something I try and get done every day, so I'll probably be advertising in the guild in Unicorn Brigade, so if you do see you, feel free to just message and say hey. I was so surprised. Yeah, I was so surprised how many quests I hadn't done yet. I felt like I did dungeons I had done before, but just found quests today that somehow snuck onto my nose. Because I got... How many skill points did I end up with? I think I got 7 skill points today, because I've already spent a couple. Possibly. I know definitely I have never done Kongo Grotto 2 before. I was so surprised we got to that last bit with the Drow King normally is. And then we just had to keep going. I was like, wait, there's more? This is where it ends. Yeah. I don't mind. Oh, yeah. That was terrible. I sort of felt backed into a corner I felt backed into a corner that fight because I couldn't do anything but block. If I blocked, I could out-heal the one guy that was attacking me, but I had no other strategy. I just sort of felt backed into a corner, didn't know what to do, because anytime I tried drinking a potion, and you were right, it was a one-hit potion with a bit of mana restore, but just restoring an extra 100 mana per tick just still got eaten away. That was a learning curve, for sure. Definitely does explain why I think I would need to consider taking an ability that relies on stamina instead of magicka. Because I know I've had the choice to do that through a couple of spells. Yeah, that was definitely probably the most brutal learning curve of the day. Sitting there with no mana, slowly losing stamina to block, and just watching my health balance between 10 and 4%. We didn't wipe during that, did we? We actually pulled it off. Hell of an achievement there. I'm gonna head off though, so here's for the day at this point. It's been a couple of hours, but it's been good fun. Oh, yeah. Catch you later. I am head off. Okay. Ah, wow. What a day. I'm back properly. I am here. I'm present. I'm awake. Almost. And I need to finish up and head off. I think it's been 11.5 hours. No more woodworking. Provisioning. Hulu crafting. That's the use of iron thread and hide. Is that not what I currently use? Three items at once. 3 items at once. But it's a bonus 5%, so there's no upgrade in item slot. Speaking of, research times by 5%. And wait. You're telling me that they made jewelry crafting so annoying. Probably might upgrade that even, because making better level potions is actually going to help me in-game now too. Pristine water and slime to make level 20 potions and poisons. Cleansed water and gold to make level 30 potions. And I don't think there's anything else. The only other thing would be like the extra potions per craft would be nice. Well, burnt all my points on crafting. Again, I really should have actually looked at some of those upgrades for restoring light. Rune Focus might have been worth taking, just because I don't have it yet. But, alrighty. I'm going to take... It's not really a break, because I am going to be ending soon, but I just need to step away from the keyboard for a moment. So, I'm not going to hit the AFK screen. I'm going to hit that one instead. Oh. I'm gonna be back really shortly and then we'll find someone to raid out to. Alrighty. We didn't exactly get much, questing done today, did we? Andrasa and High Isle was turned into sort of Andrasa goes wherever the hell she pleases. We're meant to be questing through the High Isle storyline, but today got segued into daily dungeon turning into a permanent dungeon run. I don't mind. We've gone from level... What did we start at today? I think we were level 61. Apologies, let me get rid of the music. Battle music this whole time. Attention to that. But you know what I could do actually? I wonder. Okay, I'm curious actually. If I make my background music have a filter applied that anytime my stream start or stream end music has audio, it mutes the background music automatically. I'll have to have a look into that. Let's head over to Twitch. Let's find out who's online. We're in American time now, so I don't actually know if I'm... Do we have... Finn could be on. Thor could be on. Ooh, we might be able to go say hello to Thor if she's today. Sunday. What happens on Sundays? We have Sparkle playing Amnesia the Dark Descent. That sounds hilarious. Bio 1 Azul. Cool guys. Shen is on playing Sunday Night Exploring and Relaxing. Frontline continues. Oh, did Yuno fall through? That's right. Azul and Code Marley were meant to be playing Yuno. Either Yuno fell through or they got bored and switched to Fall Guys. Taxi's playing Force and Nature 2, which is a ghost hunting game, I think. Taxi, of course, playing with her partner? I say partner, I don't like to assume married or unmarried. Partner just works universally. Chibi number 1, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Is that a Pokemon game, is it? And Blue Wolf's playing Heroes of the Storm. I will say, personal bias, I do think more people should go say hello to Blue Wolves. We had Tuna Pickle introduce us. I swear it was Tuna who raided Blue Wolves. But I think it might have been... I don't think... I think from memory that it was we found a person with a couple of viewers on Valheim at the day. Blue Wolves was playing Valheim on the day. He was trying to get a chest... Oh, sorry, a cart on a carve. He figured because the carve only has 4 slots of storage, if he put a whole cart onto the boat, he could then have a ton more storage. So that was what we joined. Going back months and months ago now when I first found Blue Wolf's channel. You're currently playing Heroes of the Storm. Let's have a look. Who's actually been on? Because I know Sparkle doesn't stream for terribly long. Shen has been on for half an hour, so we could definitely go see him. Blue Wolf's been on for an hour. Leave it up to the bot, shall we? We have the game preference, of course, too. Sparkle playing Amnesia, Shen playing Valheim, Blue Wolf's playing Heroes of the Storm. Those are going to be my 3 picks. I'll set up the bot command in case we don't have anyone have a preference. So, pick 3. Bot says... It's not rigged, I swear. Bot says Blue Wolves. It's gonna be a bit of a genre switch, but if we're okay with that, I think we'll send this over to Blue Wolves. I don't often get a chance to raid him either. I think we're just gonna have to head over there and say hello. So, I do want to thank everyone who stuck with me today. It's been chaos and I've been muted for the last good 4 hours, it feels like. Just raiding, we're doing dungeons with AJ and Prime from Unicorn Brigade, and then we had I know the name, it was Cat. It was something Cat. I should know the name. Point being, I do apologize for being muted for a good portion of the latter half of the stream. Trying to keep dungeon talk and stream talk separate, but failing to have the brain power for either is definitely not one of my strong suits. I don't have brain power to investigate. Again, thank you, Tone, for the raid 4 hours ago, and good lord, 4 hours ago Tone raided when we were already— wow! Good lord, it's been a long day. Alright, I'm gonna end things. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna shut up, am I? If you like global emotes, we have the raid message. If you have a subscription, we have the paid message. And if you just want to spend 100 channel points and get that gorgeous little face, we have the maid message, which doesn't have the animated emote. I'd make it for sale if I could for channel points, but sadly I can't. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Hello VOD viewers, welcome. I'm not going to be sticking around for long. You're basically here to hear me stutter and mumble for like 3 more seconds while I keep the stream going shortly. And I hope you had a lovely day. I hope you've had chocolate in the past month. There you go. If you haven't, go get yourself some chocolate. This is not a this is not optional. This is not up for debate.